Hey guys, welcome everyone to the Sunday sessions. Hope everyone's doing good. Yeah. So yesterday I told you the market was not a good condition to trade it, right? Okay. So we'll see again today as well, right? What's happening on with the market, right? Okay, guys. So most probably yesterday two things were predicted where market can move upper levels, this levels, right, on upper side, right, and a downside. This was level was marked, right, and exactly that have done, right, and the market couldn't move, right, it's still in the sideways, right, guys. Okay, we have been seeing that market given a small move on the downside. All right, if it happens to get out from the sideways, right, that's well and good, right, otherwise again we are getting back to the sideways again one more time, right, guys. Okay, so welcome everyone, this is Sunday sessions, right. Okay, so hopefully, right, so Sunday will be better than the Saturday, right. Saturday was whole day, it was on a sideways and it is still continuing on a sideways only, right, guys. This is what we have seen, right. Okay, so we'll slowly, right, today for today we'll hold it, we'll see it, we'll check it out, right. Okay, slowly we'll try to move, right, guys. Okay, so hope everyone's doing good, right. Welcome everyone, and those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, all right, guys. Okay, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right, guys. And you should know that Dragon is not a certified financial advisor. Whatever he explains is whatever he understands, right. Okay, guys, so most probably, right, guys, now let me delete everything and try to explain you again from the beginning only, right, guys. Okay, so for us, if there is no sideways, right, one one level for the short stands for here, we'll be watching for the shorts levels, right. Okay, one level for the short stands over here whereby we wanted to go for a big shots on a downside, right, guys. Okay, and another shots we have is, right, so if the market is not able to send send you on upper side, and if there is no sideways anymore, right, then we are getting a move towards the downside most probably, if the market is not possible, not able to throw the price on the upper side, right, guys. Okay, so let's see, right, still stuck inside this one, right. Yesterday I have told you all, either the price have if happens to move on upper side, we can plan for one position from upper side, right, and the one positions we can stand, or we can plan from the downside whereby market have gone above these levels, right. Okay, so right now I have activated one positions towards the downside, ignoring the sideways on a downside, right, guys. Okay, so from these levels I'm still holding on a downside, right. Okay, so what I have taken into considerations is in this levels, right, with my stop losses just above these levels, right, in case if there is in sideways one more time, I'm going to get out from the sideways, right, guys. Okay, so now I have activated my short position, so immediately I wanted to come to the live stream and explain why I'm activating my short positions over here, right, guys. Okay, so so overall we have been in this low levels, below this levels we are targeting for a big shots on a downside, right, guys. Okay, so we have been targeting a big shots below this levels, stands a big shots for us towards the downside, so we'll be considering a few things below this levels, right, while planning for the shots, right, on a downside, right. So most probably we'll be aiming below those levels if it happens to hold below this levels, right, guys. Okay, and we are still standing in this levels whereby the noisy area is there, right, guys. Okay, hi guys, Jdeep, Jdeep, welcome brothers, welcome everyone, right, guys. Okay, so I have just activated one short positions. You should know that whatever I'm planning is not for the financial advice, this is only for the education purpose only, all right, guys. Okay, so I have activated one short positions, taking into considerations that it shouldn't pass above this levels, right. Okay, my stop loss stands over here. In case if my stop loss is breached, right, then you will be looking for the long positions and trying to push an upper side. For now I'm still looking for the short positions only, right, guys. Okay, so all the lower levels I have a short positions activation areas, right, whereby one risky shots happen with a small fund I have activated in this levels, right, and I'm holding on a downside. This is what I have right now on a bigger time frame, those are holding, right, guys. Okay, so this is what I have done right now, all right. Okay, So why I have opened a short positions, let me explain you all in this levels, right? Okay, so overall, let me forget about these things, right, guys, on the downside, right? Okay, so I'm taking considerations of the only things that I have seen in this levels, right? Okay, so market was trying to break out from this. There was a one supports in this levels, right, guys? Okay, I mean like a resistance, right? Market tried to break out on upper side again, tried another one more time, three times it have tried, and it is not able to pass through on upper side, which means that market has a high jump and it came down and break down below those levels, right? Okay, so for us, for the confidence to go on a move on a downside, right? Hi designer hub, how are you doing? Hope you are doing good, right? So we are just observing whether the market is able to pass below these levels or not. If it happens to pass below these levels, we are going to ignoring the sideways in these levels, right? Okay, so you are going to get a good bang on a downside. So you will be observing whether the market can break down below these levels and hold below these levels or not, right? For now, all right. So this is what I'm looking for right now. Just I'm looking for this levels right now, all right? Okay, market not able to pass through on upper side, right? Okay. So most probably I'm holding till this levels, right? Below this levels, right? And at the same time, while coming market coming towards the downside, I'll be looking for the one one levels whereby market can go break below this levels or not, right? If it happens to break below this level, same things again. I have been stressing around for more than 2 weeks now, right? Okay, we have been holding for these levels whereby the market wants to break below these levels, but because of the sideways, it couldn't push you towards the downside, right? Okay, for the longer side, only above these levels, I'm trying to go for the upper side. So what is the first target? First target will be you can target around this levels, right? Okay, $63,214, right? And the rest to this levels. And if it is able to break below these levels, I'm going to hold towards the downside. All right. Okay. So this is what I have seen, right? Okay. So I have ignored one things in this levels whereby the market was trying to make a small sideways in this levels, right? In the small time frame, right? Okay. I have tried to ignore that things for a while. All right. Okay. So market again, hopefully Sundays, right? Hopefully it won't turn out to be sideways one more time. If it happens to turn out the sideways, then again it's going to be boring, right, guys? Okay, hopefully I'm not expecting a sideways tonight, right? Okay, so for today's levels, I have activated one positions over here, taking into considerations, right? Above this levels, I won't be holding for my shots, right? Okay, so let's see, guys. Anyways, right, I have activated one positions with this levels, right? Okay, with this levels, right? And I'm going to continue this levels towards the downside. Once it happens to break below this levels, I'll be observing this market will break this level or not, right? If it happens to break that levels, then most probably I'm going to hold for the downside move that is more than $59,000 on the downside, right? Okay, so this positions I have activated only one positions in the 3 days, right? Okay, Sunday night always have a momentum moments, right? Yeah. Catch. Hi, Designer Hub. Good day, brother. How are you? You're going out today? No, no, no. Today I'm at home, so most probably I'll try to spend time with you all, trying to understand the market, right? I'll try to bear all the sideways, and I'll try to stay with you all, right, for today. Okay, guys. Most probably, right? Okay. I'll try to stay with you all for today. All right. So whole day I will be on a live stream, I guess more than 5 to 6 hours. I'll try to spend with you all. In fact, ignoring the sideways that we are having in this levels, right? Okay. So yesterday also, right, we have seen that a sideways. I have told you all this is not a exactly a tradable zone for the longs as well as shorts for right. So those who are planning shorts as well, all right, that was too risky. Again, you got stuck, right? Longs also given a small move on upper side and again swap to you all the way towards the downside again one more time, right, guys? Okay, so I'm just observing this levels only right now. All right. Okay. For these levels, just we need a confirmations, just try to pass below these levels, then we get a good move towards the downside, right? So for the risky as well as for the little bit comfortable zone, right, I have activated a little bit on upper side so that I can make sure that, well, I can observe whether the market is breaking below these levels or not on the downside, right? Okay, so hopefully you are Hope everyone's doing good. This is Sunday, right? Hope everyone's doing good, right? So most probably, hopefully, we will get a good targets and a downside. I have been not trading for 3 days because of this all noisy areas that you are have been bearing, whereby the market would not give that easily a profit to you all, right? All the market will be doing is trying to bash you again and again. This is what you can see in this levels, right? So those who are trading in the zone, right, in this zone, in this above this levels, I've told you all already, right, guys? Okay, so in this levels, right, so most of the people are going to lose lots of dollars inside this one. So we are basically aiming for the liquidations in this levels right now. All right, so market have tried to make you all the inverted head and shoulder patterns, right? I have explained you all yesterday as well. Not tradable zone, not tradable zone, not tradable zone, right? Okay, so inverted head and shoulder patterns is formed, right? And most probably we are aiming for the liquidations on a downside, right? So inverted head and shoulder pattern means either it should be able to give you all the big move on upper side, right? Breakouts and give you a big moves on upper side, or swap you all the way towards the downside and give you the big liquidations for all those people who have long in the zones, right? Or all those zones, right? Okay, so we are basically aiming for the liquidations on a downside for tonight, right? Okay, so whatever it happens, right, until and unless it is not able to break above these levels, right, I'm not going to plan any short long positions, right, guys? Okay, so especially not a wings, right? So above these levels, right, only above these levels I'll trying to look for the long positions, right, guys? Okay, then that will be a big long positions whereby you will be like having this inverted head and shoulder patterns, right? Okay, and this will be expecting it in case if it happens to, I told you yesterday as well, right, I can plan only longs once it happens to pass above these levels, right? Okay, I will start planning longs only above these levels, whereby I will take only a few moves on upper side and I'm happy with that one, right? Okay, otherwise below these levels I'm going to plan all the shots only in the zone. All right, okay, so this is my plan for now. All right, guys, hope you guys are doing good. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. In fact, ignoring the Sundays, right? Sundays usually it happens to be a little bit better than Saturdays, right, guys? Okay, but we never know. See, even again, if it wants to make a sideways, right, in a smaller time frame, we can see that the markets are moving good right now. All right, okay, not very dirty like yesterday, right? Yesterday, right? So whole day it was in this levels, right? Okay, whereby you were having no positions at all for the scalpers, as well as no one is able to make dollars in this levels, right? Very dirty, right? Very dirty. It was a very dirty, right, guys? Okay, so we are at least trying to get out from this levels right now. All right, okay, so we are expecting market to move continue towards the downside. In case if it happens to get rejections from here one more time, right, and again you can expect the sideways, which is going to be very dirty, right, guys? Okay, so if it makes sideways, then again you are going to breach, and like market is not giving you the opportunities at all, right? Okay, guys, so far so cool, right? Okay, hope you guys are doing good, right? Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button and say hi and say where are you from, right, guys? So that you guys don't miss my live streaming every day, right, guys? Okay, so most probably we're expecting the price to move towards the downside tonight, right? Okay, so let's see, anyways, right? So let's try to get out from this small level of sideways that you are having in this levels right now. All right, okay, so bigger if you guys are observing, if you guys are not taking any risks, right, guys? Okay, you observe for this levels, right, guys, you are going to get a beautiful in case if it happens to break below this levels, right, you are going to get a beautiful move towards the downside, right? Okay, so you will get it. This is always a noisy area. I have been explaining you all the weeks, right? Okay, last week also I have been explaining we have been staying in the same sideways zone, and I was explaining you again and again and again. But in those levels, what we have seen is, right, the market was not able to push you down towards the downside from this level, so you got a bridged on this levels, right? Okay, so this times if the market happens to come down again, we are observing one more time whether the market is trying to push you towards the downside, something like this, or on a downside or not, right? So understand the market, what the market is trying to do it in this levels, right, guys? Okay, so most probably if it happens to give you the breakouts towards the downside, I'm going to expect very big shots on the downside. At the same time, I keep holding a small risky positions towards the downside, right? Okay, so in case if it happens to go above this levels, then only you can start planning for the good longs and upper side, whereby you will be activating with this inverted head and shoulder patterns in this levels, right? So everyone have seen it, right, guys? I think you are able to see these levels whereby market is trying to make an inverted head and shoulder patterns, right? So in these levels, lots of noise is going to happen, and I'm expecting the market to move towards the downside, right? Liquidating all the long positions. So let's see, guys. Anyways, right? So so most probably I'm not expecting any sideways levels in this levels, right? Okay, I don't want any sideways to be formed to get our positions correct. In case if it makes sideways, then that's too boring for us. Again, one more time, right, guys? Okay, so in case if it happens to make sideways, that's going to be boring. But if it is not a sideways, then we are going to get a good positions towards the downside. This is what I feel. All right. Okay, so far so good. Any PDH PDL trader in the house? No, no, not me. All right, not me. Designer Hub, you're doing good. Designer Hub, you have been trading scalpings or you have been day trading. So in this levels, I'm not focusing on the scalpings as well, right? Okay, so I'm just holding for the downside, a little bit holding trades for now. For now, okay. Uh, Designer Hub, you're doing good. What happened to Morocco, Designer Hub? I supported Morocco with you last time. Morocco, the football, FIFA, what's happening with it? Anyways, today I couldn't watch the match as well. All right. So above these levels only, we'll start planning for the longs, right? Otherwise, below these levels, we'll plan only for the shorts and try to move towards the downside one more time, right? Okay, guys. So let's see, guys. Anyways, right? Nothing much financial advice. You should know that. Only scalping market has been bad. Yeah, I know for the scalpings, right? Yesterday also I wanted to provide the scalpings in a live stream, but I tried my best, right, to check out the setups, but it was giving no clear directions for the. It was too noisy, So because of that one, I don't want to take you all to a good bad rigs, right? Okay, so I couldn't provide you all for the scalpings as well yesterday, right? Okay, so yesterday also we have been planning for the same, right? Okay, just observe market is able to pass below this levels or not on a downside, right? So you are just watching this levels right now. All right, market have try to make, let me delete this one as well, right? Okay. So I'm just watching this levels, right? Market previously tried to break out from this levels and it couldn't retest quarter rejections, right? And it happens to come down and try to clear below this levels, right? Okay, try to clear below this level. So it is trying to clear below this level, so I'm expecting the market to clear below this levels. If it's not able to clear, again you are getting sideways, right? Okay, so let's expect the market to clear this levels towards the downside, right? We are expecting a little bit on the sideways right now. All right. Okay, so whether the market is going to give you the clear directions or not. All right, where are you from? I'm from Bhutan. All right, hi Abo Zaros, Abo Zarosta 4 24 78. Hi brothers. Where are you from? Ridoy Chandradas. I'm from Bhutan. All right. Okay, so let's try to observe it, right, guys? Okay, so what the market is going to do in this levels, one more sideways or try to clear it out. If it clears out, then it becomes so nice for us, right, guys? And you have last one thing to be clearing out from this levels, whereby you have a bigger sideways in this levels, right, guys? Okay, so market have been too much boring since the recent weeks, right, guys? Okay, we have observed that one, the market is not able to give you the profits, good profits. All right, so most of the people will be getting a bashed off only. All right, guys, so market is playing inside the bigger sideways boxes right now. All right. Okay, at the same time you're having a small sideways yesterday, right? Whole day Saturday was inside this one, right? Okay, so market was having a small sideways in this levels as well, right, where market was playing inside this zone only. All right, so let's try to get out from these levels immediately, right? As soon as we get it out, it will try to be a little bit clear for us. It will try to give you the clear directions. All right, Iran. All right, good to know that, Iran. Boss, good to know that. Welcome, welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Hi, hi. Welcome. So, you guys are doing good, having fun in the weekends, right? Okay, just try to be careful on the weekends. Try to go with a small fund over here also. If you're planning any short positions, right, in this levels, right? Okay, wherever it is, right? All the short zones you will be planning to. I will be planning all the short zone below this levels, right? All short zones only, right? But we'll try to go with the minimum fund as possible. So as soon as it tries to clear out from the zone, right, on a downside, then we'll try to go for a big shots on a downside, right? Okay, we'll try to go with a normal fund. So we'll try to observe in this level, right? Okay, so in the meantime, we'll keep booking some profits while it happens to drop to you towards the downside, right? Okay. So far so good, guys. So this is the one levels whereby the bigger sideways stands over here. Market was trying to create one levels in this resistance in this levels. Market tried to break out on upper side, repeated it times it tried it, right? Again, the retest is about to get failed. If it happens to clear below this levels, market will show that the retest is getting filled, and if it breaks out towards the downside, then it's the confirmations that you're nearing towards this $59,000 one more time. All right, okay. So that's going to be a big liquidations on a downside for Sundays, right? Okay. Let's see, guys, if it happens to continue towards the downside tonight, right? So most probably till Wednesday we'll be expecting the market to move towards the downside only, right? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll be expecting the market to move towards the downside, right? Okay, what can entry right now? We are still in the short zones, right? Okay, I have activated, right? So above these levels, right? So if you are waiting for the good entries, right? Okay, you see whether the market is breaking out below these levels and getting a rejection from these levels. As soon as it gets a rejection from those levels and clear these levels, then you are going to get one short moves towards the downside. Then you can enter towards the downside if you don't want to take risks. If you want to take risks, you can go with a minimum fund short entries from this level. So what at this levels, remember one thing, the condition is you are ignoring the sideways if it happens to make in this levels, right? Okay, so we are too much playing inside the sideways, so I'm ignoring the sideways over here right now, which is not very good. But in fact, so I have to do that one, otherwise you are getting no positions in this levels at all, right? Okay, so for this reason, right? Okay, I'm going to plan for the shots, and one time again the market sees the market needs to give you the big shots on a downside, whereby market try to break out from those levels, right? And the one retest is pending, right? We have been waiting for that retest again and again from these levels as well, upper levels as well, right? We have been waiting for one retest which needs to be done in this levels, whereby market have to give touch up for these points on a downside, right? Market try to break outs on upper side, right? Okay, market try to break outs on upper side, one retest was done. So again we are expecting one more retest on the downside, right? Okay, it might like to play around a bit again, and it have to one day come to those levels and try to, the more it plays, the more the bitcoin can drops towards the downside, right? Okay, guys, this is what I have observed, right? Okay, so this is not a financial advice, you should know that one, right? The more it plays, right? Okay, around in the zone, right? Okay, more it makes sideways in these levels, the more the liquidations will be, right, towards the downside. This is what I feel. All right, and the higher the pump is going to be after it completes the retest phase, right, guys? Okay, so let's see, guys. Anyways, right. So market have been a little bit rubbish. You are not able to make the good dollars. All right. I understand that one. All right. The market is not you. The market situation is not good at all. You know that. All right. So if you are trying repeated times to make dollars in such kind of situations, right, and you are not able to make dollars, means that there is something else, right? Okay, so you need to focus on that things, right? You're getting out, your market is trying to play you around, making market is trying to squeeze you around, market is trying to make sideways, right? All those things you can observe in that levels, right? Okay, so let's see, guys. All right, we are positive towards the downside right now. All right, okay, so far so cool, guys. Hope you guys are doing good, right? So far so good. What can I entry? All right, Anju Banu, welcome, brother. All right, Anu, go down to 5 minutes, please. Order currently structures, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is, I'm giving you all the bigger time frame little bit holding. All right, I'm not scalping for now. All right, so I'm just giving you the bigger holding trades. You should understand that one. All right, so because like Saturday and Sunday, let's not try to plan a repeated multiple trades, right? Rather, we can hold on one and stick on one and just let it flow, right? Because like Monday, Sundays is going to be the continuations for the Monday. So if it happens to be a good one, right, you're going to be get good targets. If you're holding on upper side, right, if it happens to market happens to move on upper side, so most probably till the 24 hours or 48 hours, I'll be expecting market to move on upper side only after the Sunday's momentum is finished, right? Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. All right, so you will know immediately once your shots is going to be breached, right? So you will know immediately, right, guys? From here only, if it happens to breach you, right, it will try to get rejections and not and try to push up and try to break out above these levels, which means $64,239. Market is moving one more time for the sideways and upper side, or giving a little bit of move on upper side. You'll know immediately. All right. So that time we need to get out, right, guys? Okay. So it's not about you making a profits all the time. All right, you will make losses also, profits also, but when you are going into losses, you should know immediately and you need to get exited from that levels immediately, right? If the market is going to do something fishy, then you should know that one. That is the smartest thing that you can do in the trading field, right? Okay, as soon as the market tries to convert its directions, right, okay, then you will know immediately, right? If you are able to know immediately, right, and you can cut off your losses, how much it is the losses is, right? And that's the best thing that the trader can do in the trading field, I guess, right? Most probably, right? So that's the best thing that you can do it, right? Okay, so let's see, guys. Anyways, all right, so not expecting any more sideways. If it makes sideways, then again you are going to get break. That time we are going to get exceeded, and again we'll try to plan another one, right? Okay, so now we can hold with a small fund towards the downside and keep holding, because like if it happens to expect you, all right, then you are going to get a very 48 hours or 24 hours, you are, I think you are going to get a good profits, right? Okay, so this is not a financial advice, though you should know that one. Dragon is not a certified financial advisor to advise you all to make your trades, manipulate your thinking, all those things, right? Just this is what I understand, I'm trying to explain you all, right? Okay, so not to miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right? Okay, just keep hitting a last subscribe button, right? Say hi, where are you from, right? And Kur, hi, bro. Welcome, guys, welcome. We'll try to spend ample of time in the live stream today. All right, okay. So meanwhile, we'll try to study a different things, right? Okay, on a bigger time frame, smaller time frame, all those things, right? Okay. So I have been explaining, people are not interested to understand the market. That's what I have observed while I have been doing a live stream for more than a good couple of months, right? But I have seen that people are not good. Not they are not really interested to understand what the market is trying to do in these levels, right? And whatever the level it is, right? Okay, so I have seen that one, right? Okay, people, they don't want to understand the market, they just want to get the setup, make the profits, and run away. This is easy, but if you understand the market, it is going to be a forever yours. Profits is, you are going to get a multiple profits. You are going to be the machines to print the dollars, right? But if you're just looking for the setup, this is one time. All right, one time you make losses, one time you make profits, then you don't make any profits because you don't understand the market, right? So just, I think you need to focus on the understanding the market rather than planning the setups, right? So in the next things, right, next plans, next setups, you will be able to understand, this is something like this, right? So even if you get wrong, right, so this is the level where I can get wrong. So if it gets wrong, I can get immediately out. So these are the few things you need to catch up, right? So if the market happens to move in another direction, so immediately you should be able to understand that, market is now converting its phase now. So you don't have, you shouldn't have any PT on your money. I understand that you will have a PT in your money, but to cut off your losses, finding your mistakes and trying to cut off your mistakes, right? Okay, cut off your losses. That's the best thing the trader can do it in the trading field. The holding in the negative things, it is a really toxic, right? Okay, it can give you all a big impact, negative impact, and you, I guess, most probably, right? Okay, for me also, right, holding on a negative I don't like at all. I need to cut off the losses immediately once I know that the market have trying to move in opposite directions, right? Okay, guys, so I have been giving you the example of holding a 50 kg bags in your you're carrying a 50 kg bag for a one whole day, how you will feel too much tired, right? Something like that. And holding a negative positions is something like that. In case, in fact, if you guys are swing traders or a little bit long holders, right, I don't mind it, right? But if you are planning for a day trading or like a scalping, you're holding a too much, right, in the negative, expecting the market to move your directions towards your directions until and unless you are in the levels whereby you are not converted towards the another directions, you're fine, right, till that levels. You see the market is breaking all the way on upper side and you're still holding on a negative downside move, right? That's not a correct way, right? Okay, so market can give you the move towards the upper side or the downside, but once the market have converted, we can no one can do the no one can know that market is like 100% is moving in a downside. With the sudden conditions, it should be moving something like this. I understand something like that. If it happens to break out from the spots, right, then it should be moving something like that. If it happens to break out the resistance, then it should be moving something like that. So you should understand something like that. It's your whatever you are making and guesses, right? You're planning, you're moving towards all the way towards 70,000. You're making guesses, right? What guesses that you are making right now? If you're planning your $70,000 on a precise, right? Just while weekends, right? We keep talking, right? Okay. Well, that will be a little bit of education purpose as well, right? Those who are interested and understand all those levels, right? Okay, so if you're planning on a preset, you're assuming that a few things over here, so retest getting confirmed, right, and you're moving in a preset, right? But the retests have not got confirmed yet, all right? Only when it get confirmed, then only you will be able to make 100% sure that 99%, after that also 99%. Okay, now the market is trying to move into that zone, all right? After it passed the retest, now it is going to move to that zone. So in case, right, so what we have seen in this levels, let me delete this one, right, guys, those who are interested to learn. So meanwhile we are holding on a negative I mean like a short side, all right, guys. Okay, so I'm trying to explain you all a few things over here, right? So those who are interested to learn it, right? Okay, so most probably let's try to go on a 4 hours time frame, right, guys? Okay, 4 hours time frame, right? So market was trying to, so having a small levels in this levels, right? Okay, so let's track only the solid candles levels, right? Okay, so market is trying to do something like this, right? Yeah, so most probably market have, we can see that sideways on a 4 hours time frame, market have tried to break out on upper side, right? Again got a retest failed and it happens to pass towards the downside. But in fact you see that how the shots got a big fake outs in this levels, right? So market tried to break out on a downside and the retest got confirmed. It tried to close below, right? It tried to close below, right? Okay, so this is the levels whereby the people have lots of shots got cut off from this levels, got faked out. So people, I know lots of people are going to plan the shots in this levels, right? And from this levels, right, the next candles it formed, it pushes you all the way, trying to take out all the shots they have, right? Okay, so when it happens, right, everyone is planning for the shots, who's going to pay for the shots, right? Yeah, so there should be someone, either market should change the way the people change the market moves, right, trends, so that peoples get diverted in that levels, right? Okay, so we can see that the market have pushed you all the way in upper side and trying to break out, having a hard time to break out, making a sideways again and trying to confuse people a lot, all right, in this levels, right? Okay, so we have seen that market have tried to break out in upper side as well, right? And this levels I feel too dangerous to trade it, in fact, but I can go with a small fund as possible. Why I'm thinking something like this only, right? Okay, whereby the people, the long side will be given a long positions, right? And most probably good liquidations can be taken from the downside, right? Okay, so that's why I'm planning a small short setups in this levels. One thing is, right, that makes me confident to plan on a short setups this. In fact, the market was in the sideways, right? Okay, so that's why I'm planning on the short side, all right? So most probably I'm expecting market to absorb in this levels, right, to break it down towards the downside in this levels as well, all right, on a 4 hours time frame. and trying to push you towards the downside a little bit. So even if it is not all the way towards the downside, at least till the average point crossing this levels, trying to take out the people who have the long from this levels, right? So the side, so below $61,464, I'll be expecting the market to move it, right? In fact, it doesn't mean that the market is not moving in upper side as well, but it needs to give a few confirmations. So you should be very careful, right? If market have did something like this while planning an upper side as well, in case market happens to give you the breakouts on upper side, you should be able to confirm whether that the market is giving you the real breakouts on upper side from the sideways or not, right? Okay, so usually in the sideways you are going to get out so easily, right? If in fact if the market happens to give, so what I love is, right, just in the small moves in this levels, right, I don't want to take any moves on the upper side right now. So in case if it happens to give you the second moves, then it will be easier for me to plan my long setup and it will be confident. In fact, for here as well, right, market getting out from this levels of support, trying to go directly from here, I would be ignoring that one. Rather, I will be taking the next move towards the downside. So it saves us a lot, right, in this levels, those who are planning shots. So immediately people who are looking for the breakout strategy, they will be planning for the shots, longs and the shots in this levels, but they got a bashed off, big bashed off. They are, if they are holding very long, they would have got a big liquidations in this levels, right? So rather than planning in this levels, if it happens to give another move whereby you get confirmations, right, it will be easy to make dollars, right? So though you are getting a less profits, but it becomes very confident and you can make a good dollars on those levels, right? Okay, so this is what I'm saying right now. All right, this is only for the education purpose, right? You should understand that one, right, guys? Okay. So hope that was understandable for you all, right? Okay, guys. Hope that was understandable for you all. On a bigger time frame, also it's playing similar way. All right. So market from the long time, right? It's playing inside the same one, right? Again, market is trying to come back to this levels, right? Let's try to take the solid candles, right? Okay. So in this levels as well, you see a big drop down cut off, right, like breakouts towards the supports, right, and that it was trying to retest this level, and again people got affected out over here and shots got affected out. Now your observations for a bigger time frame is, guys, all right, so for me, especially for me, right, so this is trying to give you the breakouts and upper side, which is very good, right? Okay, so this is the immediate, the lowest level of resistance that you're having is this level, right, guys? Okay, so resistance while market was moving down, right? So immediate last resistance that market have tried to create is this one, right? So if it is able to pass you above these levels, it means that it is moving in one, giving you the pullback, the reversal on upper side. So it have given you the rejections right now. All right. Okay. So what I'm saying is in this levels as well, you won't be knowing that is a real breakouts or not if it happens to pass you on upper side, right? So rather you'll have lots of profits on upper side, right, guys? So rather you would be waiting for the one more steps moving on upper side, the second levels, not trying to exactly plan the same levels of breakouts, right? In fact, that will be more easier, and you'll be getting not getting into trap so many times, right? Okay, so for those who are planning for the longs, right? Okay, so rather than planning in this one levels, so once it happens to give you the break retest confirmations on upper side, right? Okay, so this is the levels whereby the market can give you the bigger moves on upper side, so you are in the verge of getting qualified for the bigger move on upper side or a big drop down, right, guys? Okay, in this levels, right? So if the market happens to respect this levels, right? Okay, respect these levels, right, of breakouts, right? So you have still market has a chances of proving that this retest can be confirmed, right? Yeah, so market have tried to break out on downside. This was the retest, and retest got a big move on upper side to take out all the people who have planned shots too early, right? Okay, in this levels, right? Okay, so market again have a chances, still this levels, it has a chances of coming down, all right, even after passing you on upper side, right, on a bigger time frame, 4 hours time frame. So it has a chances of breaking out on upper side and again coming down and respecting this levels of breakouts on a downside, right? Okay, so this is very fishy, right? In fact, the market is not going according with the setups, rather it is going with the psychology of the people, right? Whereby it is tracing where the people are planning longs and shorts, exactly those who are following not understanding the market, they are aggressively trying to go for the setups, right? So this is the levels whereby the market have tried to give you a little bit fishy psychology, right? Whereby lots of people have lost money in these levels, right? I guess, right? Most of the time, all right. So this is the noisy area. This becomes very noisy area, right, guys? Okay, I have been giving you the informations, right? This is very noisy area, right? Okay, so this is again a very noisy area for you all, right, to make dollars, right? Okay, will it touch 60 again, 60K? So most probably I'm expecting that one, right? Okay, but before that one, before market moves, it has a good potential to fake you around in these levels, whereby longs will be invited and trying to convert towards the shorts. All right, so lots of interest will be given for the longs, though the market is in the sideways, right? Okay, so market is in the sideways in the overall 4 hours time frame as well, right? Okay, you can see this one, right? So most probably market has a good chances of faking out the longs again in these levels and trying to push you one more time towards the downside, right? So most probably trying to close below these levels, right? Okay, so if it happens to fake you out, it will play around a bit and try to push you towards $61,000 below these levels on a downside, I guess, most probably. So for that reason, what you'll be observing is, guys, in these levels, right? Okay, so what I'm saying is, right, where was it, right? I'm trying to give you all the setups and whereby I have planned my setups on the downside, right? Okay, so just let's get a resume to that one. All right. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. So most probably you're observing on the shorter side, right? Shorter side, what you'll be observing is, right, guys. Okay, and let's go to the 15 minutes time frame, right? So market needs to just give you the breakouts below these levels, right? Okay, market needs to give you breakouts below these levels and this retest should confirm. Then you'll be getting a big shots on the downside, right? So you'll be expecting the market to move towards $62,000, and this is again another short zone whereby the people can go for the big shots from these levels, right? Okay, so you're ignoring a sideways right now, all right? So below this levels, again, you'll be observing a bear. If each market happens to break below this levels, you'll see a very huge liquidations moving towards the downside. All right, guys. Okay. So usually people target, they don't want to trade in this levels, right? Most of the time, I also don't like, but forcefully I trade inside this zone, right, guys? Okay. So this is the noisy area whereby lots of people are going to lose money in this levels again. All right, it will try to give you the long side, short side, long side, short side, sideways, all those noisy things happens in this levels only. People will be, the professional trader will be waiting for the trades just to make below this levels, right? Okay, so over here they will be waiting, but they need some confirmations before it moves down. All right, so it won't give you a huge move, something like this, if it wants to continue towards the downside. Firstly, it will try to give you a small breakouts towards downside, all right, and it will try to come up and it will try to give you the confirmations over here. And this is the level whereby the lots of people, the level of interest, they will be having a high level of interest in these levels and they will be trying to plan for the big shots on the downside, all right, and they will try to trace only these levels, all right, on those kind of conditions, market conditions, all right, on those kind of market conditions, all right. Okay, this is not a totally a bull side, no, it's not a totally a bear side. This is our overall of a sideways and a bigger time frame towards a smaller time frame, wherever it is, right? So it is making all the sideways everywhere, it's making you all the trap. So it is, you should be very careful in identifying your setups and these levels, right, guys? Okay, so most of the time you'll try to get bridged off, right? Setups that you'll work for rest of the time is not going to work in those kind of market situations usually. All right, guys, so you should be able to identify that one, right? For the scalpers, maybe it will be working, but if you're holding a little bit, right, the setups that you plan for the bull runs is not going to work in those kind of situations. The setups that you plan for the bear market is not going to work in this kind of market situations. So you should be extra careful. Market should the market will identify only the levels in those kind of situations, on the levels whereby the people are planning the longs, so they try to take out all the longs. People, market will try to identify the situations whereby the market people will be planning for the shots. So market try to take out the shots, right? Because like its market is not able to decide which side it should be moving, right? Okay, so it's a little bit sideways, right? Not little, but the whole sideways, right? Okay, so this kind of situations, market usually try to trap lots of people, try to take out people's, right, before it gives one side directions, right? Okay, please tell me about Ethereum and Eve too. All right, we'll touch. All right, okay, so let's try to see on the Ethereum as well, right, guys? Okay, Ethereum as well, right? Similar kind of things will be following by the Ethereum as well. Ethereum is better than a BTC usually, all right, while Ethereum will be acting a little bit better than the BTC, I guess, most of the time, right? Okay, so let me try to delete all those things, right? Let's try to understand the Ethereum one more time, right, guys? Okay. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, all right, guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions. So it will be the continuations, right, guys? Okay, it is going to be the continuations of like Sundays. If you try to understand the Sundays market, then once it tries to give you the move, then it will be easier for you to make your decisions on the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, right? And according to the Wednesday's move, then it will be decided for Thursday, Friday, all right? Okay, Saturday and Sunday, no comments, right? Okay, no comments on that one. So it can give any moves that the market wants to give it, right? Okay, so market is Ethereum as well, right? On a daily time frame. Let's try to understand from the firstly, yeah, that was on a BTC, but like right now we are trying to come back to the Ethereum for a while because Mr. Cora, Cora Tulane, Cora Tulane have asked me to see some Ethereum's moves, right? So Ethereum is also having a similar moves, you guess, I guess, right? Okay, so market people will be waiting for this levels to plan their longs several times. Even if I was there, I will be planning above these levels, a big longs and upper side. People will be aggressively planning for the long side above these levels on Ethereum, right? So most probably targeting at least, even if it's not full target of the sideways, right? Average of the side target, trying to plan this one, right? Okay, so people will be aggressively planning for this one, right? But most probably what the market is going to do is, right, so this is retesting it, right? Okay, market have tried to break out on upper side from the daily time frame, right? Okay, market have tried to break out, and this is the retest it is giving you all. So it is giving you the repeated rejections from the top, right? Even if it passed, right? So even if it passed, right, you need to observe whether the market is throwing one more time on upper side or not. Then this will be, rather than planning from here, right, on upper side after the first move is given, right, then this will be the most confident for me to plan for the long side, right? I will go big longs on Ethereum then, right, guys, right? So because like this can be faked out zone as well, right? Market can fake you out in this levels, giving you a small move on upper side and long side because like you're on it sideways. You understand me, guys? Because you are in the totally sideways, right? Because of that one, right? Market has a high chances of giving you the hope for the long ones and trying to fake out the long ones and trying to push you one more time towards the downside. All right, so you're observing next move is like if you are going for the confident, usually the professional trader, they don't trade in this level. So this is what I'm saying. Inside this one, they don't try to trade it. It's, in fact, if they are taking a setups like a scalping, that's okay, but in this levels lots of noise is going to be happening. All right, so what the people will be doing is they just wait for the levels of shots from below these levels. All right, so in case if it happens to break down, then they will try to apply for the liquidations, right? Double bottom in this levels, right? So double bottom means either the market should give you the big target on upper side or expect something like this and give you the big target, or market has a good chances that market can make a, oh sorry, market can make a W pattern for you all and trap you. All the longs will be invited, right? So, and big liquidations and an outside. So most probably, again, I'm expecting a liquidations in this levels before I try to go on upper side, right, guys? Okay. So Ethereum also, I'm looking forward for the liquidations, right? But when should I activate my short positions? Once it happens to, for the confidence, right? For the professional trader, when they are aiming for the liquidation, those who are liquidating hunters, right? Okay, they try to plan from these levels and try to get below these levels for the Ethereum as well, right? Okay, they try to take out the people who have longs in this levels, right? Okay, so in this levels they will plan it, right, and they will aim for the target below those levels. All right, because like market needs to take out the people who have longs in this in this zone firstly, right? Okay, for that reason people will be waiting in this levels, big traders, right, big like big time for like swing traders and a big professional traders, they will be just waiting for this levels. And all right, and right, and if it happens to break out on a upper side, they will be observing very carefully in these levels, right? Okay, so above these levels only they try to plan. But for the retailers, because of missing of having a FOMO, they try to plan from these levels only. Right now it's not broken out on upper side, they try to plan from these levels, so thinking that in case if it gets correct, right, if it gets a real breakouts, they will be getting a huge profits, right? In fact, risks always comes with the rewards. They will be getting extra 5.65 percentage extra if they are planning from here, in case if it happens to move to their directions. But in case if it is freaking you out, just want the market wants to go for the liquidation from here only, then they are getting a big bash. So it's always after the confirmations that you can plan your trades, right, guys, most of the time. All right, FF Gaming, hi brothers, right, just trying to understand market with you all, right? Okay, so you can expect the market to move on upper side as well, but you need to wait for the few confirmations, right? For now, below these levels, I'm still planning for the shorter side only. Shorter side only. I'm aiming for the shorter side directly towards the liquidations towards the downside, because it's not that easy to break out on upper side and hold on upper side, right? Okay, because like lots of people's, right? So they will be aiming for the longs only, but that levels is not that easy, right? Not that easy to market to give you the real breakouts on upper side. All right, because you're in the sideways. Firstly market try to take out, all right, all of you, then only market might like to give you the big boom on upper side, whereby you'll get a big targets on upper side, right, guys? So on the downside, how much it tries to move down, so at least we can expect below this levels, right? But for a bigger time frame, this is what I think. All right, okay, so most probably then only market might like to give you the long side, those who are waiting for the long side, right? Okay, so it will also depend whether you are getting long side or not, right? Okay, so in this levels, what you're observing is after breaking out to this levels, right, whether the market is throwing you one more time and giving you a lower lows and a downside, or it is getting a rejection from here and swapping you all the way on the side. So this is what you will be observing, right? This level, right? So if it happens to give you lower lows, that's well and good. If you're holding from this levels, then you can still observe in this levels, right? But if you are planning your shots over here, right, then again it is going to be dangerous, right? Until and unless it don't tries to up, uh, get out from the retest phase, right? Okay, is it making a lot loss, or is it getting a rejection from those levels and trying to push you one more time on upper side? So this is only for those who are interested to learn, understand the market. This is what I feel, right? Okay, on a trend wise as well, right? Okay, if you try to understand the trend wise, let's forget about everything that you have in the uh everything that you have for the sideways, whatever it is, right? Okay, so let's try to understand the trends, right? Okay, let's just try to understand the trends for now. All right, so this was the market that was like usually this gets faked out and it tries to throw you on towards the downside, right? Okay, so one, two, three times it have shown you towards the downside, right? And we can see that trend have given you the market have given you the breakouts on the upper side from this levels on the Ethereum, right? Right now we are focusing on the daily time frame. All right, okay. So market have tried to give you the breakouts on upper side, right? Okay, so, and it is on the retest phase. All right, okay. This is on a big retest phase right now. All right. So retest phase have confirmed you a breakout on upper side. Okay, just on the trend. All right. Market have tried to confirm you breakouts on upper side, but the retest that it needs to give is still not yet completed. All right, so what I'll be expecting is market to move one more directions towards the downside, take out all the people who have longs in this levels, right? Okay, even if it is not till this levels, right, not average, right, try to take out. All right, one more time retest, right? So market have broken out, where is the retest it have given, right? There's no retest, single retest it have provided you all. One more time has a possibilities to moving on a downside, right? Okay, in this levels, right? Okay, market will play around, and market might like to give one more time towards the downside, right? Something like this, right? It may not be very direct, something like this, but it may play around, make a trend, small trends with a small time frame, and give you this direction, something like this. Then the moving and upper side, that can be a possible move that I'm expecting in the market right now for the Ethereum as well as for the BTC, right? Okay, so most probably we'll expecting one more time towards the downside, but in fact, if the market happens to directly move up, right, breakouts on upper side without the retest, anything, right? So without the retest, I don't expect it. But if the market happens to give you all, right, then we need to get ready for that one as well, right? Okay. So most probably we have a very big levels on upper side whereby only above these levels we can plan if it happens to give you direct directions on upper side. So retest and the second levels, then I will try to plan for the long side and try to move on the upper side. Okay, so this is can be one move. All right, but most probably I'm expecting one more move to which will play around a bit in these levels and trying to push you one more time on a downside can be expected, right? Okay, guys, so this is what we are checking on the trends right now. All right, so you're forgetting the another setups, you're looking only for the trends, right? If you're looking for the trends, all right, so this is what you can see, right? So one more time, right? So in this levels market try to one, two, three times. It is for sure 100% sure it was to move towards the downside only, right? Okay. So one more move towards the downside can be expected, right? Whereby market can give you the one more move towards downside. Then only planning on upper side can be for a clean pictures, right? Nothing is there. Then I will be expecting a move on upper side, right? From these levels only market may act as if like it is giving you this move on upper side, but it may not be a true one, right? It may be giving you small moves on upper side and again swapping you towards the downside, right? Okay, but it doesn't mean that I'm not looking for the long positions, but it's just about the matter of confirmations that we requires. All right, if you are planning on upper side, right, guys? Okay, so that was a boring explanations for you all, but hope that was understandable for you all, right? Okay, if you're just looking for the trends, right, it tries to break out on upper side, but just really requires a small retest to be done before it tries to move on upper side for the trends. All right, okay. So in these levels also, if you try to understand the trends, right, okay, so most probably mhm, just in the retest phase, market just try to break out a small move on upper side, right? Okay, so let's not focus too much depth. All right, okay guys, so this is what we can observe in the Ethereum as well. So for our scalpers, right, for right now, right, okay, those who are watching for the Ethereum's shorter side, longer side, so I'm expecting downside move only. Why? Because like, so market we try to see in these levels right now. All right, on 15 minutes only. All right, so 15 minutes, let's try to have one resistance in these levels, right? Okay, so market was trying to break out from these levels on upper side and the retest got confirmed, right? Okay, but on the second retest, right, while confirming it, it got a rejection from these levels, right, and trying to push you down, right? So below these levels, right, for the confirmation same like a BTC, right? Okay, so where let's see where the market have tried to break down towards the downside, made a short positions, right? So this is the level whereby have market have tried to break down from the supports towards the downside, right? And retest and go boom down, right? So market try to break down from these levels, right? Okay. So this is the levels whereby you can plan for the shots towards the Ethereum on a downside one more time. All right. Okay. For the confirmations. All right. So one more time towards the downside from these levels towards the downside if you're just watching the price actions in this level, right? Okay. So yeah, this can be a one potential move in these levels. If you are taking risks from these levels, you can take it from these levels as well, but it will be more risky. Risk always comes with a reward, so you just need to confirm that market is trying to give you the breakdown towards the downside or not, right? Needs to hold. It shouldn't get rejection, push you on upper side. It should hold below these levels and trying to push you towards the downside, right? Okay, this is what you can observe in the Ethereum. All right, so at the same time if you are trying to observe an upper range of market have tried a similar behavior in these levels, right? Okay, So market tried to break out on upper side and got a rejection from these levels, right? Okay, and from this move you got it. All right, you got it because like there was a one level whereby the market tried to create you the short positions from those levels, right? Okay, so this was the support the market tried to make it broke down previously, right? We're tracing that one. All right, so market as soon as it tries to give you the breakouts below these levels, all right, then you're getting a confirmations towards the downside move, right? And you traced till the next support, right? Okay, so this was the move that you have traced, 1.22 percentage, right? And similar things, right? If you are taking risks from these levels, it will be a very risky area, all right, but in fact you will be getting more profits from these levels, right? Okay, so most probably you expect the market not to move above these levels, right? Rather it gets a reduction from maximum levels till these levels and get you a swap towards the downside. I'm expecting on the Ethereum as well, right? But I'm just giving you the more right now without breaking down the support. I'm giving you the directions, all right? So you should understand that one. Okay, so most probably if it tries to plan on a downside, so below $1,766, we can expect one more time towards the downside. All right. So if it shouldn't pass above these levels, again, if it passes, then it is going to react on the upper side resistance that you have, right? Okay, so maximum level, it can go up to this levels, right? So if you have planned already your short positions stop loss should be at least, right? If you have planned already, right? Already, so your stop loss should be above this level. So above this levels is right. People will be going for long positions. In fact, if there is a sideways or faking out zone, then only you get bridged. Otherwise, I think it's a good one to go on a downside for the Ethereum as well, right? Okay. Today, any trades, right? FFG. I'm planning on a shorts right now. All right, I'm holding on a shorts on a BTC, right? So just taking into consideration that market would no more makes us sideways, right guys? Okay, so sideways we don't want to look it into the market right now. All right, so on a bigger time frame for the Ethereum as well, one more time, right? One more time. So bigger time frame below this levels, so below this levels there stands a very big short zones on a downside. All right, big liquidations on a downside. So it has made a similar view like a BTC only, right? It's a little bit slanting, but you will be having inverted head and shoulder patterns in this level only if you try to check it carefully, right? So it means that either it should give you a big move on upper side, this inverted head and shoulder patterns, or it should give you all a big liquidations on a downside. So expect this too. All right, guys. Okay, so this is the point whereby it will be decided whether the market should go for the liquidations or the for the expecting that inverted head and shoulder patterns, right? Okay, so this is that levels whereby you can observe for that one. All right, it's still in a deciding phase, but moreover we are on the shorter phase, so I'm trying to plan for the shorters only right now. But in fact, if it happens to go on upper side and try to break out and stay on the upper side, then I need to close all the short positions and rather I react on the upper side. So this is going to be the plans. All right. So for now, only for the shots. All right. So what you can see is for this levels, right, the shots, there is one stance, right, whereby the market have tried to give you the breakouts towards downside, and this is the level whereby the market can give you a potential move on a downside, right? So this is the noisy area whereby you are planning your setups right now. Noise, but risky, and loss of noise is going to happen, right? If you can hold it, that's well and good, right? But most probably I'll be expect if the market is not able to throw above these levels, below these levels, I'll be expecting the market to push you towards the downside, something like this. Ethereum, yeah. So something like this I'm trying to. So usually what I'm saying is people will plan, yeah, the short positions. The professional traders, those who are not don't want to take risks, right? They just plan from those levels and try to move towards the downside, right? Okay, so this is what they are going to do it, right? They wait for these confirmations. Once it happens to pass down below these levels, they will immediately try to go for the big shots below this level. But they will try to ignore all those things happens on upper side. But if you are planning your risky trade from the top, right? Okay, you can plan with a small fund, but you make sure that once it tries to convert its short positions on the upper side, right, we need to get exited from there. You can plan your short position from here as well. That always comes with a big rewards. Risk always comes with a big rewards. Noisy area, but risk always comes with a big rewards, right? So I have seen you all, I have given you all this understanding levels whereby there was a support in this levels, right? Okay, trying to come down below this levels, you are going to get a either market is going to get you big fake outs or give you a big round of big round of setups in this levels, right? Okay, so immediately if you're planning, that is shorts only right now. All right, I can't think for the longs right now. All right, only for the shorts I can think it and try to push you towards the downside. So in fact, if you're trying to go for the smaller and more conflict with Iran and US today, Aiden, hi brother, I just saw your message. Aiden, hey brother, did you see the Strait of Humors in open again? Humors in open again. Yeah, Aiden, you good? Aiden? So it's been a good time, almost 3 days. So we are not able to plan the big setups right now, right? Okay, but nothing much to worry, right? So everything is going to be all right. Just you need to be a little bit extra careful on those kind of market situations. All right, okay. So let it flow. We are expecting no sideways move in this levels, right? Okay, if it makes, and that's going to be boring, right? Where is it? Mhm. Where are my plans? Why did I drew my plans? So what I'm saying is, right, for the BTC, I just lost the plans that I've made for the BTC. I have opened one short positions right already, and I'm holding on a downside right now. All right, okay. So overall, if you are late, right, okay. I'm observing in this levels, right, one more time. If you have planned your shots, right, this is the level. If there is no sideways, it should be giving you all the way towards the downside one more time. So sideways, how you will know that it is a sideways or not? All right. If it tries to make sideways, it will try to go above these levels and try to settle above. Okay, so this is the level that you have, right? Okay, so above these levels, you will know that market try to break above these levels. Then this will be trying to touch up this one, play around with this one. So, all right, another one more sideways. So I have one short positions just activated and just holding for that one right now. All right, okay. So I'm expecting the market to move towards the downside. My stop loss is just above the sideways levels, that is above this level. All right, okay. So let's see guys, anyways, yeah, if it tries to make one more time sideways, right, then that's going to be boring for you all, right? And again, we need to wait one more time, market pass above these levels, right, try to react in this levels, right? Yeah, try to react in these levels, then only again we plan for the shots or the long ones, right? So one level is this one. Hmm. Hopefully no sideways, right guys? Yeah, I'm thinking about the shots too. All right, the more conflict with Iran and US today. They always keeps fighting, right? Let's not talk about that one, right? Okay. Just kidding. Conflict, right? Let's not talk about these things, right? Okay, guys. So let's observe, right, guys? All right. Above this level stands again sideways, and below this levels is going to be for our shorts positions only. Planning on the downside. Let it react. So the most probably, right, guys? Okay, I'm watching for this level one more time. Okay, so if it happens to break below this levels, right? we are going to get a bigger moves on the downside. So most probably we'll be holding for this one. This is a holding trade, okay? Not a scalping, guys. We want to look for the scalping. Let's see if we get the scalping. I'll try to go for the smaller time frame. Because of sideways, I don't want to provide you a second. 1 hour time frame. Let's try to check on 15 minutes time frame. Yes. Huh? मेरा मन क्यों झुक जाए ये मन औरंगी औरंगी नाचे औरंगी scalping for BTC RIX 0.19 1:2 trade scalpers, right? Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. I'll take a short break and come back, right, guys? Okay. Hey guys. Oh, all right. Without hitting our entry, it went up again one more time on upper side. Wait for these levels. We'll try to short it below these levels. Let me give you. Getting bored, guys. Everyone run away. All right. Okay, let me try to give you all on this. This levels, right? This on Bybit, Binance, Bybit, Binance. The bigger time frame, we are holding this one. All right. Smaller time frame, just wait for a few minutes. I think it couldn't give you the entries, right? Just wait. Let me clear this one off, right? चोरी चोरी चुपके चुपके La 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 la. We'll plan from here, okay? Since it didn't get entry. Scalpings only, all right, guys. Scalpings. Holders. If it is trying for sideways, then above these levels, it will get out for the sideways on upper side, right? Wait for this move. One move downside, W patterns. La 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 la. Densha life, tay tay, shigabari. Hey hey, hey hey. First shot got invalid. Okay, guys. Let's see if it gets breakout and confirm the breakouts. You need to wait for this one. La, 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 la. So on the scalping, there is two view. One is going for the sideways and upper side. One is getting rejection from these levels and trying to push you towards the downside, right, guys? Okay. So moreover, it might like to give you small breakouts on upper side and you are waiting for the confirmations on upper side. If it gets failed, then you'll wait for the shorter positions and try to come down again one more time. Again, playing inside the sideways for a small time frame. All right. So inside this box, right, this is what we have seen, right? Again, playing inside this box for holders, right? We can hold until the market happens to breach this one above these levels, right, guys? Okay, I think we have stop losses above these levels. That's fine for the holders. So most probably this is the last move. Either we get out from the shorts or again go back to the sideways one more time. All right, the Sundays, let's see. Okay, if it gets for the sideways one more time, then again the market is giving you one more move on upper side, right, from these levels. Breakouts. So moreover, we will wait. Firstly, we waited for this levels from this downside. Okay, it got a market went up. All right, it couldn't get valid, right? So we'll wait for this levels one more time. If it gets breakthrough, then that's well and good. That's upper side move one more time. So again, passing over this level is a sideways, okay, on upper side. If it passes above this level, that's a sideways one more time. So we are not expecting sideways. Most probably, I'm looking for the shorter side, okay. One time, again, trying to come down. We'll be targeting this levels on a downside for the scalping, right, towards the downside. So most probably getting a rejection from this level, top side, okay, and passing below this levels is going to be a good confident for us trying to go for the liquidations one more time, right? uh, 0.196, 0.11. If we plan directly shots, we need to have stop losses above. Wait, okay, guys, wait, have patience, right? Let it do last retest from the top. Then we'll try to plan on scalping. One scalp, scalp, scalp. सलल पानी बगेर गयो तिमीले जबाना Wait, okay, guys, wait for the scalping. Wait, let's wait for a few minutes. पैसा mahunda. Again, going back to the sideways. All right. If it pass above, again, its market is going back to the sideways one more time. It shouldn't pass above. Should get a rejection from this level last trial, and it should pass below, and it will be easier for us to move down all the way towards downside. Mhm. Mhm. Salah pani bagir gaya dekhan jawab. Last one move. If it goes up and comes down, then we'll try to plan for the shots. If it remains up, then it will be long again one more time. Market sideways. Let's see, let's wait. We are observing whether the market is able to break this trend or not. All right, on the sideways move, right? Okay, so overall on the 5 minute 15 minutes we can see there is a sideways move a little bit, right? We are observing whether the market is going to break out from this levels or get a rejection from this levels and drop down one more time. All right, okay. Patience, wait. All right, we'll wait for this one setup. Waiting kills, but let's wait. All right. Wait, have patience, right? It is in the verge of making sideways again one more time or clearing out, right, guys? Okay. So usually in the weekdays, we should be getting rejection from those levels, faking out the longs, boom, on a downside. All right. Let's see whether we gets downside moves or not. So for the shots, right, most probably testing these levels and trying to come down to these levels, clearing out these levels will be a nice one. All right, trying to go for the shorter ones. Have patience on scalping. Let's try to take. मेरा मन क्यों झुक जाए ये बंधन Beady, 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 beady. Have patience. Let's wait for a few minutes. Observe this level. We will be observing if it happens statically come down, either it is breaking out and closing below these levels or not. If it closes, then we'll directly open shots and try to move down. But most probably, retesting these levels will be most beautiful one because, like usually, market tries to break out from those levels, right? Then only it will try to give you the setups. Mm. BD, go, 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 go. This is the major supports. My guidance looks like you are guessing. No, it's not a guidance arm. Uh, Maldina. All right. We are just waiting for some moves, right? Okay. Confirmations move. Then only we'll try to plan it. It's not guidance. It's not a financial advice. Okay, guys. All right. This is totally for the education purpose only. We are just observing whether the market, if it happens to go up and give a rejections, then you're waiting for the short positions below those levels, right? And if rather than getting rejections, right, if it happens to pass the retest on the upper side, the breakouts on the upper side, then you're going for the sideways one more time, then you are planning for the upper side. All right. Okay. So you understand the levels. Don't take it as I directly don't, as soon as I try to give you something like this, don't take it as this is a positions for you all. You need to wait for the confirmations, then only you can plan it for your shorts or the longs, right? Okay. So in this levels, right? If the market happens to break out in this levels and confirm the retest on the upper side, that will be a long positions on the upper side, right? Okay. So you cannot make any direct move in this levels right now. You cannot assume that you cannot buy in this levels and directly plan on upper side from this levels until and unless you got a retest confirmations, right? For example, if you buy over here, right? So till this level is fine, right? But you don't know whether it is going to break out in this levels or not, so you cannot make guesses, right? You cannot be confident in this levels. So we need to wait for this levels of retest, right? Okay. And if it breaks out and holds on upper side, we can plan for the upper side move. But if it happens to get a rejection from here, most probably we'll be waiting for the short positions, right? And in fact, if the prices happens to directly break below this levels, right? Okay, rather than testing from the top, right? If it happens to break below this levels, right? Okay, we can plan for the shots as well, but the target won't be all the way towards the downside. All right, it will be the shots. Why? Because like this is the levels whereby you are retesting in this phase right now. All right. Okay. So in case if it happens to break below this levels directly, then you're targeting only this levels on a downside, right? Only small scalpings, right? Okay. So that will be 0.25% only. So rather you wait, again, you will get to the same levels, right? Okay. So rather than planning from this levels, right? If you wait for the upper side, one more retest on the upper side and plan it, right? Then that will be a beautiful one. All right. Going for the shots. If you're going for the plans on the upper side, then you need to wait for the confirmations retest. Then only you can plan it. Hope that is helpful for you all, right? Okay. So we are not any making guesses, right? We are just waiting for the confirmations. If it happens to confirm an upper side, we can plan an upper side. You cannot say directly. You if you are planning an upper side, if you are targeting an upper side, right? You never knows whether it's going to break out from those levels or not, right? Right now, all right. So rather that will be more guesses, right? If you're planning directly an upper side, there will be cases that the market needs to break down. It have not break out on upper side, but you are planning already a breakouts on upper side. So just wait for the confirmations, whether that's on upper side or downside, right? So though it looks like a gambling, but it's not a gambling. It's being all positions like open to the positions that is on upper side or downside. It has a possibilities to give you the downside moves as well, but we need to wait for the confirmations in this levels, right? Okay. In case if it happens to get rejections from those levels, right, and try to pass you towards the downside, right, one more time, which means this is the levels whereby the market have tried to go for the shots, right? If the market happens to come down below these levels, hold below, we can directly plan for the short positions and try to move one more time towards the downside, right? Okay. So this is not a guidance, guys. All right. Okay. This is just whatever I understand. You should be able to understand it, right, guys? Okay. So this is not a financial advice, guys. All right. Okay. So this is only for the whatever I'm showing you, whatever I understand, right? Okay. So in this levels, there is a W pattern formations as well, whereby you can get the liquidations, or else you need to get a big move on upper side, right? Okay. So in fact, you have a sideways and upper side, right? This is W patterns. So what I have told you, either you should respect these levels and move on upper side, or give you the big liquidations from here. Market can give you the big liquidations towards the downside, right? Okay. This can be one possible possible move in these levels, right? Okay, so whereby you have a good chances of going back to the sideways as well, right? And going for this liquidations as well. Okay, so usually I have been telling you all, right, whenever there's a W patterns, right, okay, double bottom pattern forms, either market people will buy over here, right? So either market will liquidate them or give them the, this is the situations of the market. Okay, if you try to understand, right? Okay, though you are not getting immediate setups, but you're waiting for the confirmations. If you get it, and though that is become that small, that's going to be confident for you all right. Okay, so just wait for the confirmation. So if it happens to give you an upper side, take it upper side. If it happens to give you on the downside, take it downside, right? So whichever side you can get it, right, you can take it that one. All right. Okay. So we are waiting for that one. If it happens to break out this trend and it wants to go for the upper side move, it will break out from above this levels, and you will try to go for the upper side moves. All right. If you're getting rejection from these levels on the retest phase and trying to come down and close below those levels, you are planning for the shorter phase, right? Okay, if you try to plan your shorts directly from those levels, right, again the market is going to come down, which is, I mean, like a market is going to push you one more time from those levels on upper side, or if it's not able to push you from there, market will try to push you from here. All right. Okay, so if you're planning directly shots from here, it will be very small. The target will be, is going to be very small. All right. Okay, so this is what I'm showing over here. All right. Okay, check the trend in 1 hour TF. All right, 1 hour time frame, right? Because this is in the sideways in the 1 hour time frame, you will be getting a no trends in this levels, right? Okay, so moreover, if you are trying to check this trends, right, the retest trend that you're getting it, right, market is in the retest phase whereby the market have already broken down towards the downside. All right, and you are just retesting this levels right now. All right. Okay, so what you're waiting for, one more move on upper side, right, and trying to break down towards the downside, right? So this is the trend that you see. Previously trend you have is like on a 1 hour time frame is this one, right? Okay, so coming back up, that was a downtrend from those levels, but market changes structure from those levels. Market try to break down from the trend that you have in these levels, right? Okay, market have tried to break down from the levels of trend that you have previously, right? This is the levels, right? Market is retesting in these levels right now. Okay, overall now you forget about this one, right? Market try to push you towards the breakdown, market give you the breakdown towards the downside, right? Okay, and for the bigger time frame, right, bigger time frame, and market have just given you the breakouts towards the downside from the retest phase as well. All right. Okay, this is what you have seen. So these levels, either market can respect you for the this, give you a big drop down from this levels towards downside, or give you one more move on upper side. That's also possible. All right. Okay, so faking you out for the shots, it has a possibilities to move, so you should be careful whenever you are reaching in that zone, right guys? Okay, so I think you should be extra careful whereby you are in the retest phase confirming that shots are shots, confirming the shots, right? Okay, so this is the retest that you are having, right? Okay, on a 1 hour time frame, this is what you see, right? And the small from this levels, small levels, you can see it on a downside as well, right? Okay, so this is the levels whereby you are at the average of the this trend, giving you again one more time breakdown towards the downside, right? Okay, so we are waiting for the last confirmations, right? Okay, and a smaller time frame in this levels, right? Okay, 15 minutes time frame, or that is going to be around 5 minutes time frame, right? Okay, so you're waiting for this confirmations on the downside, right? Okay, so either this W patterns is going to give you the big liquidations whereby you will be aiming for the price to come down to this levels, right? Okay, or the market can give you one more move whereby you can target an upper side, right? Okay, a bigger side on upper side. Okay, so there all our shots long holding shots is going to be removed from that levels, right? Okay, if it happens to try an upper side, right, so all the long holding shots is going to be removed, right? So you are in this levels whereby you can make your decisions according to whatever you have understood it, right? Okay guys, so at the same time you can see a small trend in this levels, right? Okay, And 5 minutes, coming back to the 5 minutes, right? So you're waiting for the market either break out from these levels and try to stay above, or market try to give you towards the downside zone. All right. Okay. So you're waiting for these levels. So in case if the market happens to break out on upper side and holds an upper side, that's well and good. You can plan upper side and move on upper side, right? Okay. And if you are waiting for the shorter ones, right, you can start planning for your shots from these levels as well. But I I fear that will be a small, again, you are coming back to the same levels one more time. All right. Okay. So the target that you're aiming will be too small, right? Okay. The target that you're aiming will be too small for the zone. All right. Okay. So you see whether the market gets breakout from those levels or not. All right. So this is totally what I understand, right? Nothing much financial advice. You should know that one. All right. Short or long entry, bro. So we need to wait for this confirmations, right? Okay. So in this levels, what you are doing is you're waiting for the confirmations whether the market is in this levels, right? Okay. So whether the market is giving you the breakouts or not. Right now, it have not given you the breakouts on upper side. But in fact, if it happens to give you the breakouts on upper side, you're waiting for this zone to analyze your shorts and the longs, right? Okay. So right now it looks perfect for the shorts because it have not broken out on upper side. But if you directly plan from shorts from here also, it may not be very long target. All right. Small target, you will be getting it towards the downside, but not full target. Again, you are coming back to that zone one more time. All right. Okay. So which means that try to understand market, don't rush it for your setups, guys. All right. Okay. So if it happens to target from this levels, and this target or this target can be only achieved in this level right now. All right. Okay. Again, after you getting back to this levels, again, you're trying to test this level one more time. After breaking down below this levels one more time, you will be testing this level, right? Okay. So that time again you are coming to the same targets, right? You have your target, again you are coming back to the same levels. So which means you need to wait a little bit to before you plan these levels, right? Otherwise, if you are planning only this scalping, that's fine. All right. If you are targeting towards downside, then you need to wait for this last move from the top, right? And if you get then big booms on a downside, you can expect, right? Okay. But if it happens to stay above, right, and breakouts on upper side from those levels on upper side, then you will be getting a longer side whereby you are going back to the sideways again one more time. Yeah. So it's going to play around a little bit in this level. Okay, guys. Moreover, it's going to play around in this level a little bit more. Okay. So you need to wait. So you observe whether the market breaks out below these levels or not, right? Okay. And you will getting a last move on upper side whereby you will be getting a rejections or breakthrough on upper side. That time after it gets from the top, right, then only you will be trying to short it below those levels, right, on a downside. Then this will be your entry for the shots, right? This will be your entry for the shots, and you will be targeting for below this levels. All right. Okay. To take the liquidations out. Okay. So this is going to be your setups. All right. You're targeting for the downside move. All right. So before that, you need to wait whether the market breaks out and goes up or not. So in case if it gets rejection from those levels, then you can plan it. So in those levels, there will be two structure formed, right? Okay. So while going up, breaking out, either passing above these levels or trying to close you, trying a repeated times, trying to come down. All right. So while it is failing the breakouts, you can plan for the shorts. If it pass the breakouts, you can plan for the longs. All right. Pass the breakouts, then you can plan for the longs one, right, guys, on upper side. So far, so clear, guys. All right. Hope that is understandable what I mean to say. So this is why I'm giving you all the setups for the longs as well as shorts. If it pass the breakouts on upper side, you can plan for the long side on upper side, right? Okay. So right now you cannot make any decisions in these levels right now. All right. If it happens to, then all the shots that we have for the long time frame, it's going to be breached with this levels, right? Whereby you are targeting at least one more time to go on this levels one more time around 0.3%, then you'll see whether it's holding an upper side or not, right? Okay. So if you wanted to go for the scalpings, right, this is for the scalpers. All right. You're observing whether the market is giving rejections from the top or not. All right. So just understanding the market first, right, and planning the scalpings as well. All right. Okay. Planning your scalpings first, then understanding the market first and planning the scalpings, right? Okay. If you plan from directly from here, your target should be so if you directly plan from here, all right, once it clears out this levels, right, again you will be getting back to that same levels one more time. All right, guys. Okay, one more time you will be trying to get to that levels. Either you get a rejection, so if you're planning a very small TPs in this levels, all right, the confident TP is 0.16 percentage only, and if it further moves down, that's well and good, but very unsure that it's getting a reduction from those levels. But once this structure is completed, then it will be easier for you to plan your scalpings, whether breakout scalpings either on upper side or a downside. Okay, you're observing that one right now. So you can't do anything in these levels right now, just observe it, right? So most probably for a longer time frame, we shouldn't be getting a breakouts from these levels. That one we have planned it for the shorts, right? Okay, for the longer time frame shots, right, or 4 hours time frames, longer time frame shots, right, we are targeting this levels on the downside, right? Okay, so it shouldn't be passing above confirming this one. So as soon as it tries to move up for the sideways one more time in this levels, right, we're getting trying to get bridge in this level. All right. Okay, so I'm trying to give you the exact entries for the bigger time frame as well. All right, at the same time you're taking the scalpings as well. All right. Okay, so moreover we are looking for the shorter side. All right, shorter side, trying to get a rejection from this levels again. All right, and you are waiting for the shorter side below this levels and trying to push you towards the downside, but we make sure that once it tries to confirm for the longer side, then all shots are going to be getting breached, right? Okay. So we are waiting for that one. All right, so just need to wait. That's all what we can do it. Trump again attack upspar high. This is a reversal caught me off guard. Prefer shorts or long? All right, I'm preferring for the shorts right now. All right. Okay, but we need to wait a little bit. All right. Okay. भूटानी भाई 64,000 लिक्विडिटी है मानेगा हाई मानेगा हे मानेगा 64,700 वो भी हो सकता है साइडवेज भी है ऊपर लिक्विडिटी भी है साइडवेज भी है पर साइडवेज हम इग्नोर कर दिया है अभी के लिए क्योंकि बहुत साइडवेज में चल रहा है ये इसका ऊपर चला गया तो फिर नीचे एक बार साइडवेज में चला जाएगा ये ठीक है तो हम सोच रहा है एक लिक्विडिटी नीचे भी लिक्विडिटी प्लान कर रहा है lots of liquidations are staying in the downside as well, big liquidations in fact, बहुत बड़ा liquidity stay कर रहा है नीचे का साइड में हाँ क्योंकि ये वाला ये वाला लेवल देखो जो अभी ये इन्वर्टेड हेड एंड शोल्डर पैटर्न फॉर्म कर रहा है ये इन्वर्टेड हेड एंड शोल्डर पैटर्न बहुत बड़ा लिक्विडिटी दे सकता है ठीक है स्वैप कर सकता है आप लोग को सब लोग को ये लिक्विडिटी में इन्वर्टेड हेड एंड शोल्डर पैटर्न मान लूँ क्या है इन्वर्टेड हेड एंड शोल्डर पैटर्न ने आपको एक ऐसा भी दे सकता है और ऐसा नहीं दिया तो इधर से नीचे आके सब लोग या कौन कौन वाला प्लान लॉन्ग प्लान कर रहा है सबको निकाल देगा ये लिक्विडिटी तो केयरफुल हो जाना लिक्विडिटी बोथ साइड में है पर ऊपर साइड गया तो रेक्सपेक्ट कर दिया बुल साइड को नीचे आ गया तो बहुत लिक्विडिटी ले लेगा नीचे से ठीक है तो वही प्लानिंग कर रहा है ठीक है अभी अभी के लिए so just wait. All right, just wait for the reversal from those levels, try to go on upper side and try to plan accordingly. All right. This is a short zone. All right, but the confirmed target is only this one. Okay, short zone. I told you the confirmed target is only this level 0.11 percentage or something else. If it passed down from this levels you can target this one, but less probably it's going to give you that one. वन लिक्विडिटी प्लानिंग कर रहा है आप लोग लॉन्ग स्कैल्पिंग कर रहे हैं तो इधर से यहाँ तक कर सकते हो स्कैल्पिंग एक लॉन्ग स्कैल्पिंग यहाँ तक कर सकते हो आप लोग यहाँ तक, क्योंकि हम लोग को उधर जाना है, रीटेस्ट करना है ये लेवल्स वन मोर टाइम। ये पास होगा कि फेल होगा देखना देखना पड़ेगा एक एक टाइम। ऑलराइट, ये थोड़ा एक ब्रेकआउट करके रख दिया है, इसको रीटेस्ट कर लेगा एक बार, तो देखना है, ठीक है। ब्रो, इनवर्स हेड एंड शोल्डर्स का ब्रेकआउट हुआ 268 का दोनों हिट में। अब स्पॉट इनवर्स हेड एंड शोल्डर पैटर्न का ब्रेकआउट हो गया तो भाईजान ये ये हो जाएगा तो बाप रे, इसने तो बहुत ऊपर ऊपर प्लान करेगा भाई। 70 to 80 था, 70 to 80 था, 70,000 से ऊपर प्लानिंग करेगा ये ब्रेकआउट हो गया तो। एटलीस्ट 68 से, हाँ मान लो 68,000 से ऊपर प्लान कर सकता है ब्रेकआउट हो गया तो। ये अभी कौन से वाला ब्रेकआउट होना है, ये वाला से ऊपर जाना है इसको, तो लिक्विडिटी लेवल भी है ये, इधर तक जाके साइडवेज बना के यहाँ तक जाके ये गिर सकता है, ठीक है। पर ये इसका ऊपर निकल गया तो लॉन्ग साइड में बहुत बुरी ऊपर जाएगा ये, देख लो ये इनवर्टेड हेड एंड शोल्डर पैटर्न, बट लिक्विडेशंस का चांसेस ज़्यादा दिख रहा है मेरे को। तो लॉन्ग टर्म में अभी साइडवेज छोड़ के एक शॉर्ट प्लान कर लिया है, साइडवेज में जा चला गया तो फिर हम निकल जाएंगे, फिर उसके बाद ही प्लान करेंगे एक बार ये रिटेस्ट करने के बाद, ठीक है। तो वो देख रहा है अभी, देख लेगा क्या होगा, ठीक है। छोटा छोटा स्कैल्पिंग ले सकते हैं, पर हम लोग क्या वेट कर रहे हैं, ये बड़ा वाला मूव के लिए वेट कर रहा हूँ। अभी बैक जाने की, एक बैक साइडवेज में जाने के, एक नीचे लिक्विडेशन में आने का, ठीक है। ये so we are just waiting for the liquidations or confirmations on upper side. All right, okay, simple things. If there is a breakout, there is a good chances buy एक दफा सेशन क्लोज हो जाएगा, then swap high after we short. एक दफा एक दफा सेशन क्लोज हो जाएगा, ठीक है। How long will it stay, bro? So I'll be today. I'll try to stay more than today, more than 2 to 3 hours. I'll try to stay in the life. Okay. So we want to see this move. All right. After this move, then only we'll try to. I'll try to close it right after one setup's done. All right. So at least 2 to 3 hours, 4 hours. I'll try to stay in the life. All right. Tonight. Okay. With you all. Redoy. How long will you stay in, bro? All right. I will be on the live only. Don't worry. All right, guys. Don't worry. Okay. I'll be on the live only with you all. ओके सो हम लोग को ऊपर और नीचे प्लान करने के लिए एक रीटेस्ट, इधर से जाके ये कंफर्मेशंस फेल हो गया तो इधर जाके ये रिजेक्ट करके नीचे आ गया, तो इसका नीचे आ गया तो हम लोग शॉर्ट कर लेंगे, बहुत छोट बड़ा वाला शॉर्ट नीचे नीचे प्लानिंग शॉर्टिंग करेंगे, ठीक है। तो वही वेट कर रहा हूँ अभी। तो अभी डायरेक्ट शॉर्ट करने से भी क्या होता है, इसका टारगेट ये और ये मैक्सिमम यही जा सकता है, इधर से नीचे फिर एक बार ऊपर आ जाएगा ये, तो फिर आपका एंट्री हिट हो जाएगा। तो इसीलिए तो जो ये रिटेस्ट करेगा वो टाइम में आपका एंट्री हिट हो जाएगा, फिर आप निकल जाओगे, निकल जाएगा फिर आप लोग इधर से यहाँ तक प्रॉफिट बुक करने से, ठीक है। छोटा वाला, ठीक है, बहुत छोटा वाला। देख लो इधर और इधर से ये रिवर्स हो जाएगा फिर एक बार, ये वाला मैक्सिमम दिख रहा है, इधर से फेल हो गया तो ये यहाँ तक आके ये रिवर्स होके फिर ऊपर चला जाके फिर नीचे आएगा। तो ओवरऑल शॉर्ट का पोजीशंस में देख रहा हूँ मैं, short views say ignoring sideways. I'm ignoring the sideways for now. All right. So most probably, yeah, if market happens to move to this one more times on a sideways, whereby I'm in a sideways of this bigger levels right now. You're having a sideways in this levels, right? Okay. So inside this one moving. So there is an incomplete sideways formation. So I don't want the market to fill up this sideways. If it happens to move, then that will be too bad again for the shots. मेरा मन क्यों झुक जाए ये बंधन ना जाने क्यों झुक गया ऐसा ये बंधन La 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 तो शॉर्ट प्लान कर लेना। ये अभी सेटअप हम नहीं लिया है, एक सेटअप लेने वाला है अभी इसका बाद। ठीक है, I will try to plan once it gets rejections or confirms, right? Okay, we will take one setups, all right. Either getting rejection from the top, we wait for the short position below these levels and try to go on a downside, or we get a true and upper side from those levels, then we'll take a long side. Okay, after the retest. What are you doing? Only trading or job or anything do? Redo, I do so many things, all right. I'm a multi planners, all right. Okay. Not on trading. So whenever I try to come on a live stream, I take the trades with you all. Okay. And I plan sometimes with my BIP, all right. Okay. So when some potential setups, right? Okay. When the market gets better, only the better. When the market gets better, I give the setups to my VIP peoples. All right. Okay. That thing is one thing, right? And trading, I come on a live stream. That time I trade with you all. Sometimes when the risk potential moves, I take it, right? Usually, all right. Saturday and Sunday I take less trade, okay? And aside, right, I have so many things to be done, all right? Some business, some there are lots of things. One day I'll share with you all whatever I'm doing it. All right. Okay. मेरा मन क्यों झुक जाए ये बंधन If it gets rejection from the top, you're planning for liquidations. If it gets through on upper side, you're planning for this W patterns, good moves on upper side. So most probably, I think market is going interested to take the liquidations only. All right. Okay. Most probably, market will take the liquidations only for you all, right? Just try to. Okay. We are expecting price to move on upper side. Then only we can take it. If you take shots from here, is not the shots are also good over here once it tries to clear. If you're forgetting that you have a retest from the top, right? If it happens to close below these levels, right, you can take shots, but you cannot target very low, right? Okay, you cannot target very low. because like market can get reversed from here or again to this level one more time. Okay, so you're well and good if it happens to directly move on upper side. So this is the level whereby we need to come back one more time. I can see short setup from here as well. Why? Market have given you breakouts below this levels. It is retesting this level one more time. All right. You have a potential setups from here as well, but very small target, not very big. So far so cool, guys. You understand the market and trade it, guys. Waiting kills, but to get a potential setups, you need to wait. All right. You need to observe in these levels. 1, 2, 3. You are taking the liquidations if you are planning longs from here. Liquidations of these levels, those who have planned shorts. You have very small move, 0.24 only. Bologna 9 to UTC 3 p.m. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys. Okay, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday session, Saturday and Sunday. We try to take less trades. All right, but most probably we are looking for the plans of the coming weeks. All right, from the Saturday and Sunday trades, we'll be trying to plan for the coming weeks movements. Right. Okay. So tonight, where it will give, if it happens to give you towards the downside, we'll try to go for a Monday morning also towards the downside only, or almost for 24 hours or 48 hours, we'll expect the price to move towards the one directions. All right. You have a short setup from here, but target should be here, very small. I think if it gets extended, then well and good. Otherwise, if it gets extended, maximum level of targets, you can take those levels. My short setup is there, but very risky. See whether it clarifies this one or not if you want to plan shorts from here only. If it breaks below this levels, right, holds below, then you are going to get towards downside. If it gets rejection from here only, again you are moving an upper side. So small moves also you have a directional confirmations. Okay, since it have tried to break out on a downside, right, from the supports, right, okay, and this is small retest. If it confirms, you're getting one more move towards the downside. Yeah, so rather if you wanted to plan for the good zones, right, this will be a good zone for you all, right? Okay, from here you can only scalp, right? Scalps if you happen to, if you see the market clearing below this levels, right? So which is very dirty, right, guys? So first TP over here, the maximum TP is over here. All right, okay. Maximum TPs is going to be this levels. You has a good potential of getting reverse from here as well on upper side. Okay, once it clears it out. So you need to book from here only. On the small scalpings, you can be determining over here. All right. In the trend, you are taking it the trades. All right. See whether it breaks out or not. If you just want to wait for the good high potentials, right? You need to wait for this levels. In this levels, you can take on a small targets. Understand, okay, guys, what I'm explaining you, whatever I'm explaining you is whatever I understand. All right. Okay. You should know that one. All right. Wait for the price to go up till this levels, get rejection means plant shots, breakthrough means go for the longs. 4 hours time frame setups, right? 4 hours time frame setups, you are planning for the big shots on a downside. All right. Okay. So this is on a 4 hours time frame setups. But as soon as it tries to get out on a sideways, you are trying to close that one. Okay. This is for the scalpers, right? This is the holding trade. Once it happens to move out on the sideways, you keep closing it, and you let this market to test this level. Okay. And again, if it happens to come down to your zone, we can plant shots and try to press this levels on a downside. But your positions for the shots is going to be invalid once it happens to pass through on a pre-side and breaks out on a pre-side, right, guys? Okay. So overall, 4 hours time frame this morning, this is the levels whereby I have activated my short positions and trying to hold on the downside. All right. Holding trade, guys. This is a holding trade. So most probably, if it happens to advantages, if it happens to give you the directions toward the downside, till Monday or Wednesday, we'll be holding towards the downside moves for the big liquidations on the downside. It couldn't close below, right, guys? Couldn't close below again. Let's see. Let's check on 1 minute time frame. If you get close below, then you can target these levels. So this is the breakouts. This is the retest confirmations. If it gets back again, you're getting brash. All right. So once it tries to come out, then only you can plan for the quick scalping, open and book one profit over here if it gets maximum till this level. All right. And don't open right now, guys. Okay. Once it happens to come out of this zone, this line, then only you can operate. Otherwise, again, it will directly plan on the upper side. This is also possible. Market 1 minute time frame, it's moving dirty, right, guys? This is scalping, right? Once it happens to just pass below, then it can be operatable. Then this becomes 1 TP. So you are taking into considerations if it happens to pass the retest, you're getting to this levels, right? Maximum, this levels can be traced on the downside. And again, one more move is left, right? From here, again, trying to push you one more time on upper side. And check the breakouts or not. Again, you are going to get into the same levels. Let's see, guys, whether it gets through these levels or not. Breakouts and the confirmations of the retest. Noisy market is noisy, noisy. Hi, hi, Daniel. Welcome, brother. Welcome, welcome. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, alright, guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right, guys? Okay. So many things to be observed. 1 minute time frame we are observing in these levels, whether it gives breakouts. If it gives you a small breakouts, then you can target these levels, right? Just average. Yes, giving you the breakouts for the scalpers. So if you 0.05 percentage only. Only a small breakout, boom. Nothing much financial advice, guys. You make your own research. Dragon is not a certified financial advisor. All right. Okay. He is just explaining you whatever he understands, right? Nice. Books and profits, okay. Has a good potential to reverse from here as well. All right. Okay. We need to, your profits should be already booked. You got a small scalping moves in this level. All right. 0.07 percentage only. You see if it breaks through, you are getting these levels on the downside. Has a good potential of reversal from here as well, so you need to book some profits, all right, and move your stop loss to the entry. Okay, for the scalpers only, okay, guys, for the scalpers only. Bigger time frame, I'm holding for the shots on a bigger 4 hours time frame for now. All right. High potential of reversal from hit this zone as well. All right, need to book already scalpings 50%, more than 50% for the scalpers according to your fund. La 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 la. book profits, okay, guys, okay, for the scalpers. Wait, okay, guys, for the long ones. Book profits for the scalpers, all right. Don't open long yet, okay. Wait. Scalpers can book profits, right? Maximum levels. This one. While going on a downside, you are doing nothing, right? Okay. In case if it happens to complete the downside move and tries to pass on upper side, we can take one scalping one more time, right? On upper side, right? Trying to aim the average point first, right? Okay. And trying to aim for those levels on upper side. Overall holding trades. All right. This 4 hours holding trades, okay, guys, for the shorter side. Okay. We have been looking for the shorter side, and this morning I just opened one short positions for the downside. All right. Okay. We have to reach to this level one more time. Let's see if it gives breakouts directly from here. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys. Okay. So you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right? Okay. Hi, demo, demo YouTube. Hi, brother. Welcome, brothers. Okay, welcome. For this long scalping, wait, okay. Please, while going on a downside, you are not doing anything. In case if it happens to go up directly and breaks out, that's fine. All right. Until and unless it doesn't breaks out on upper side, you are not touching on a long side yet. Okay. You are expecting from this levels, right? So in this levels, you are not going to touch up. Once it happens to clarify an upper side, then you wait for this levels and you are trying to go one more time on upper side. All right. Okay. Overall, then we will decide rejection from here or here. Most probably it should be something from here, right? And getting towards the downside, right? Scalping, all right. Almost full TP is done. Holding trade over here. Nice, nice, BT. Don't open long yet, okay? Once it comes back while going on a downside, you cannot open long. While come out on upper side, right? Then only after breakouts we can take, after confirmations only we can take the long side. Okay, so once it gets reversed, then only pop these levels will try to look for the longs. Full TP is done, guys. Book profits, stop loss in the entries. All right, if you wanted to hold, right, your stop losses now after booking these levels, right, more than 60 to 70% profits, your stop loss should be above these levels if you're holding on a downside. So what it means is, right, in case if the market happens to reverse and breaks out above these levels again, you are getting one long scalping on upper side and you are trying to target an upper side. If it never gets reversed, you can keep continuing on a downside. All right, okay, you can keep continuing the shots on a downside, but you make sure that you books more than 60 to 70% profits already of your stop losses above this levels, right? Okay, because if it happens to break above these levels again, you are getting one more move on upper side, right? One scalpings. Holding trade is also going nice. So for the holdings, right? Okay, so this morning I have given you one TPs in this levels, right? Let me mark this TPs for orange, right? So this levels becomes one TP. This level become one TP, second TP for you all. Okay, and third TP in the zone, and fourth over here. Okay, so you can plan it accordingly. All right. Okay. So overall, I'm holding for the shorters on a BTC, right? Making sure that it's not going more than above this level one more time. So I have a stop loss place in this levels, right? That is going to be 1:6, 1:6 ratio trade. Okay, so small risks have been taken and a big rewards has been there. All right, okay, for the holding trades. All right. You can't operate your longs for yet, okay, guys. Only passing above these levels. If it breaks out, we can take one long scalping and go to above levels one more time. Scalpers for the scalpers, right? BTC for the scalpers. One setup done for today for the scalpers. Okay. Not a financial advice. Okay, guys, make your own research before you move in, right, guys? Okay. Dindara 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 dindara. Wait, okay, guys, wait. It should breaks out. It should break out on upper side. Wait, okay. After passing on, then only we can make one setup for the scalping on upper side. Okay, let's plan one scalp on upper side. Hi guys, welcome everyone. All right, okay, make your own research, okay, guys. If you before you do anything, right? Book one TP over here and rest. Let's hold for the upper side. One TP should be booked over here. This average can throw as well towards the downside. If pass up, well and good. Dindara, 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 dindara. Scalpers, okay, this is for the scalpers. Make your own research before you move in, right, guys? Manage your own risks, right? Risk management is the only thing that can make you profitable, right? Risk management, fund management, right? These things are required for you all to make dollars in the market, right? You should be careful. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, all right, guys? Book one top TP over here, right? Okay, this also has a potential to reverse you 0.11 percentage for the scalpers. Book one TPs over here, and the rest if it keeps breakout till these levels. Book one TPs, okay, guys, over here. Dindara, 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 dindara. We are approaching, guys. All right. If it happens to clear this one, we will approach this retest phase. Okay. And we'll see whether the market gets rejections or market gets passed through from that levels on a upper side. If it gets rejection again, we are waiting for below this levels to go for a big shots, right? We'll try to go for a big shots from there. If it gets breakthrough, then that will be again one more time on a sideways. Okay. Book some profits for the scalpers, right? Okay, this is for the scalpers. Setups are all for the scalpers. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, alright, guys, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, right? Okay. Chori chori. Logic for buying, Mishra. Logic for buying, alright. First thing is, right, we need to test this level one more time. Okay, this is one setups. The target is set it over here, right? We need to test this level one more time, right? And one thing is we are in the retest phase of this levels, right? Okay, so this was retested whereby we got a shot from here and we have this supports, right, which was broken down, and right, this was acting as a resistance, right? As soon as it tries to make a small resistance levels on a 1 minute time frame as well, right? Because of that one, we are getting back, right? So this is on the support as well for the trends. If you're following the trend analysis, this is of support for you all, right? Okay. So you are not buying at the right at support, right? Because from these levels, you have a good chance of going back as well, right? From this levels, right? We try to trace a little bit on upper side for the confidence zone so that you guys don't get pushed off, right? Okay. So for that reason, we brought it in this levels, right, on a 1 minute time frame, giving a breakouts and upper side from this levels, right? Okay, small breakout was observed from this levels, right? Okay, so previously it was a support, right? It broke down and created one supports over here again. Market came down and broke out from this levels, right? Okay, so overall, we know that already now logic that we know that market needs to go back to this level one more time to retest it. So if it was not going back from this levels, so most probably from this levels, it should be going on upper side for definite reasons, right? Okay. So for that one, all TPs are heated, guys. Book profits, all right. Okay. For the for you all right now. Next thing is, guys, all right. Next thing is you're observing whether the market is getting rejection after breaking out, you're getting rejection from these levels or not, right? So this levels you cannot be tradable, it is not tradable, right? You need to get to this levels or to this levels, then only it is you'll be able to trade in the zone. Okay, so this is what you can do it, right? Okay, this is just the scalpings, right? Okay, you should understand that one. All right, this is only for the scalpers, all right, small time frame traders. Okay, so hi, हिंदी बोलूं क्या भाईजान मिश्रा. Hi guys, welcome everyone. Hi brother, do you have a VIP group where we will learn tradings, not only copying your trades? Yeah, I have a robot. I have a VIP group whereby I try to explain you all whenever there is a potential setup, then only I try to provide you all on the VIP group, right? I give descriptions, right? I explain you all why you need to buy, why what is your risks. Then I provide you all one signals, right? If you are interested, that is at $20 per month. You can message me in a Telegram number given over there. All right, you can join it, right? Okay, it's not a compulsory or it's not for the not a compulsory things, right? If you guys are interested, okay. So whenever there is a potential setups, I try to explain you all with video explanations will be there, right? I try to capture video for you all, explain everything, then you can plan it accordingly, right? So so you can message me over there, okay. There is a number given on the top right on the Telegram, or you can WhatsApp me. Then I send you the address, right? Then after payment, I'll put you in the VIP group. All right, simple. Okay. So in this levels, we need to be, it's a little bit not tradable in this zones, right? Okay, book some profits for some profits. Now, if you wanted to book profit, book all the profits on this levels only, right? Okay. From this levels, we for the scalpers, okay, high potential, we get our rejection from this levels and try to push you towards the downside as well, right? So we'll be waiting for this zone to short it, right? And if it happens to, if you wanted to hold it, it's up to you. After booking profit, move your stop loss to the entry, and you can hold it if you are targeting an upper side sideways, right? Okay, so that you have advantage even if it gets rejection from these levels. When it comes to these levels, you can immediately close these positions, right, for the long ones, right, guys? Otherwise, if it happens to pass through on upper side by chance, if it happens to give you the sideways and move on upper side, you can hold these positions on upper side, right? Okay, so that but in case if the market happens to give you towards the downside, those who have planned this long positions, only for those who have planned this long positions, okay, not to reactivate from this levels or this levels or whatever it is, right? If you have planned from the downside, right? If it happens to break out on upper side, that's a plus point for you all. Otherwise, you book almost more than 50 to 60% profit or close your trades from here. It's up to you, all right? But in case if it happens to get rejection from these levels and try to pass below these levels, then immediately you know that you need to get out from the setups. You get exited from the setups and get lost, right? Okay, then we need to activate our short positions again. All right, for the scalpers. Okay, so this is what we can do it in these levels. All right. So let me delete this one, right? And delete this one as well, right? Okay, and you have a short positions from here again one more time, right? Mhm. I shall delete this one. I shall delete this one. All right. Okay, I see the number, but number starts with 975 plus 975. That is plus 975 dash 77293449. That's my country code. It's for Bhutan. All right. Okay. So you're observing whether the market is getting rejections or getting a breakthrough in this levels, right? And you have two options over here whereby people says that it's a gambling, it's not a gambling. All right. Whichever side it, if in case if it gets rejection from the top, you be ready for the shots. In case if the retest phase gets correct, right, then you can plan for the longs and try to push one more time on upper side, right, guys? Okay, so this is what you can do it in this levels, right? But most probably I'm expecting a rejection from this levels. I will be waiting for the shorter positions in this levels and trying to push you one more time towards the downside, right? This is what I'm aiming for, but it may be true or may not be, right? So we'll know only after this levels is completed, right? Okay, so after this level is completed, then only we'll know it, right? Okay. Yeah, there's a Telegram number as well, a WhatsApp number. All right, you can message me over there. Okay. So far, so good, guys. All right. So two scalping done so far, right? Now we have reached to the critical level whereby you has a good potential of getting a good move on upper side as well as a good move on a downside. Okay. So you have a good potential in these levels, right? Okay. So most probably getting a rejections. We will be again activating a short positions for the scalpers, right? Okay. Overall, for the long holders, I'm still holding for the short side. All right. Okay. So once it tries to go back from this levels, right, confirms me in a preset, then I need to close my shorts positions for the long holding as well. Then I need to wait one more time from the top, right? Okay. Overall, I'm looking forward for the short positions only, but let's see, right, guys, what will happen, right? We'll keep tracing our positions, which keep track on the positions as well from these levels, right? So I told you, right, guys, in this levels, if you are planning for the shots, right? So again, this is the why reason I have given you all these positions. If you wanted to wait for the short positions, right? So this is the reason. So even if you plan your short position from here, again, you are going back to again, you are getting back in the same levels again one more time. So for the long holders, no use planning a shots from here, right? Okay. We are getting back. Martha, all right. Manthan, Bagali. All right, nice. Okay, I hope that was helpful for you all. Nothing much financial advice. Make your own research. Dragon is not a certified financial advisor. He also makes mistakes, right? The traders doesn't mean that all the time he should be making profits, right? Okay, so traders means like profitable traders are the traders can who can understand their levels whereby they are going wrong, right? They can open the positions and they know when to close their losing trades. All right, I have told you all, right? Losing trades, you don't hold it very long, right? Till certain levels, you can hold it till the levels where you have understood, whereby where you can understand that your shorter positions is getting towards the longer side, or longer positions is now converting towards the shorter side. So wherever there is a diversion phase, you need to immediately with confirmations, you need to close your losing trades already, right, guys? Okay. If you are holding for the losing trades, I have given you the example, right? You are carrying up 50 bags of rice on your back, right? Okay, for one day, one whole day, how you will feel? Too much stressful, right? So similar like that, trading is also losing. If you're holding for the losing phase, right, it becomes too much stressful. You stop thinking, right? Okay. In fact, if you are big long holders or swing traders, okay, that might be a different story. But losing trades, if you keep holding your losing trades, right, it's going to be a little bit difficult for you all. You will be going into over trading, stressful, oversizing, everything. Your all risks gets dismantled from there, destroyed from there, right? Okay. PM you after this trading session. Thank you so much. Looking forward to learn from you. All right. Personal message. Okay, brother. I'll see you there. Where did you message me in the WhatsApp, right? No, Telegram. Yeah, Hanjo. So this is not your trading phase, right? Okay. Even if you plan your long from here, there is a resistance in this levels. If you even plan your shorts from here, right, the market needs to move up one more time. So this is not tradable zone for you. You need to absorb a little bit more in this levels right now. All right, okay. You cannot trade it. You cannot open your positions, new positions inside this box right now. All right, okay. You need to hold a little bit. You need to observe a little bit. All right, this observation phase, right? You cannot open your new positions or short position, new short positions, right? Short positions or long positions inside this one. All right. So yeah, so this levels one more time. I will be expecting Bitcoin to retest this level one more time. Okay, so we'll see whether it gives you the breakouts or if it gives you the rejections. And if it gives rejections, we are waiting one more time below this levels to short it, right? If it gets boom on upper side, then you can continue on upper side, right? Okay, let's wait, guys. Okay, so this will be a little bit boring session again. All right, this zone, it is going to play around a little bit. Maybe you will expect sideways as well inside this one more time. So you need to wait. It's not tradable right now. What to do? You have to be like, if you know how to know the situations of market, it's going to be really helpful for you all right, which situations the market is facing. All right, is it a critical level whereby the tradable zone, all right, your trading zone, you should be able to mark that one, I guess, most probably those who wanted to learn for the first time, right? Those who are new in the trading field, right, where you can trade, where you cannot trade. All right, so knowing the zone itself is going to make, it's going to make a vast difference in your trading journey. All right, okay, your trading zone, your level of interest, right? Where is your level of interest? Okay, so for the people who are waiting for the breakouts, right? Okay, after it breaks out, they'll be waiting for this levels to get confirmed, right? This becomes the level of interest for the breakout traders. All right, and those who are looking for the liquidations, this is the level of interest for them. All right, okay, so market, what the market is doing it in this levels, right? Okay, market is making an in slanting way of, if you are looking at this trend, right, you'll see a small W patterns in this levels which can give you the big liquidations. All right, okay, so slanting way, if you try to look at something like this, right, you're getting a wink over here, people buy over here, right, and they are expecting the market to move all the way in upper side. So that might be only the levels to this much and get a swap liquidations on the downside. They will be waiting for the liquidations below this levels, right, and they will try to take out the people who have brought it in this levels, right? Okay, so this is called liquidations, right? Okay, so people of level of interest for the liquidations below this average point of the trends, right? Once it happens to go back for the retest and come back, they will be looking for the liquidations. For the breakout traders, right? Okay, once it happens to break out on upper side, they will be waiting for the retest to come up this levels. They will wait. FOMO traders will get inside early and they get bashed off too early. All right, okay, but for the confirmations trader, right, those who are disciplined trader, they will, after the breakouts, in case if it happens to give you the breakouts on upper side, right now it have not given it a single breakouts on upper side, right? In case if it happens to give you the breakouts on upper side, they wait for the retest and they place their order after the retest gets completed, and they try to take the move on upper side. So breakout traders waiting on upper side, liquidation traders, they are waiting on a downside, right? And we are waiting for both side, whichever side it reacts, right? And we take it. That's all, right? Okay, guys, in the middle, right? So we are in the middle, taking on the opportunities, whichever side the market tries to take it, right? But little bit, sometimes you will get a little bit of confusions as well, while you're trying to take the both opportunities, right? Okay. So one side only, if you try to take the opportunities on one side only, it becomes very clear, right? You can understand every moves, all right, from the small time frame to the bigger time frame. All right, okay. So when you try to take the both sides, sometimes it becomes a little bit hard, but I think you will manage it, right? Okay, so so there are lots of things happening in the market at the same time, right? If the market happens to move on upper side for the breakout traders, that might be just the sideways and upper side as well, right? Okay, so market may be trying to play inside this one, right? The market has a good chances of making sideways in this levels as well, right? Okay, market has a good chances of making sideways inside these levels as well. Okay. These two levels. So sideways means again getting a rejection, trying to give you the short setups in these levels, right? Okay, and trying to pull you all the way on upper side, okay, till this levels on upper side, and then only giving you the real move towards the downside. That's also possible, right? Okay, so you need to observe it with full of your energy, right? You shouldn't get diverted, right? Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys. Okay, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions. So for this short positions, I wanted to wait for the rejection from the top, then only I can take this short positions. Okay. If it happens to move directly, I can't take it. All right. Entry price, please. Now we have to wait. We have to wait for the good confirmations. Otherwise, you are going to get bashed off too easily. All right. I see there is a one short positions again, making in this below this levels, right? But most probably it becomes very risky. Again, it's making one short positions below this levels. Okay. So for that reasons, what you have to do is 1 minute, you go back to the 1 minute, right? You observe if it's breaking out on the downside or not, right? And you should get something like this and clear this one out. Below this levels, you can plan your short positions, right? Okay, if you wanted to aggressively go. But most probably, I will suggest you all to now wait for the last move, all right? Because it have already given you the two setups, right? So if you try to take multiple setups, then you might like to get bashed off easily, all right? But in this case, right? In this case, you're waiting for the confirmations breaking out below this levels, right? And getting confirmed. If it pass below this levels, you can activate one short positions again, targeting for the below till this levels on a downside. Okay, so 0.23 percentage can be traced on a downside. Okay, because why? Because you have already support in these levels which have broken down, and this is the levels whereby you can have a good chances of getting faked out. So you should be careful for the shots. Okay, shots, try to be careful in these levels. After the confirmations only you can plan it. All right, otherwise you have a good chances of faking out in these levels. All right. Okay. Good chances of getting faked out. It will just give you the short setups and try to push you on upper side, try to take you all out. Okay, so good chances of getting faked out. Breaking out, wait for the one last move on upper side, and if it confirms it, then you can take it, right? Otherwise, there will be a fear of faking you out as well. Hopefully that was understandable for you all, right, guys? Okay, hopefully, right. So many things we have to run over here. Let me delete this one. Oh, all right. Now. Wait, wait for the confirmation. If it wants to move directly without confirmation, let it move, right? So you the if it gives well and good, but when you are wrong, right? If market wants to retest it, then you are going to be bashed off easily. All right, so don't operate, don't react in these levels right now until and unless it gives you the good confirmations. But this is the short positions, all right? Okay, this levels you can act short positions levels, I mean levels for the shorts. Okay, but this levels has a good chances of getting you faked out, so I'm not suggesting you all to directly plan your setups as well. But not a financial advice, guys. Okay, you should know that one dragon is not a certified financial advisor. He's just your friend who is trying to explain you all whatever he understands, right? Okay. Don't try to think that Dragon is providing you all the guidance, all the financial advice, right? I don't have a right as well to provide you all the financial advice, right? Okay. So most of the time this gets faked out, but this level is for the shorts. Why? This is the support. It broken out. This is the level of retest that you have. It is confirming the supports levels, right? Okay. And this is the short setup for you all. But very risky levels, okay, guys, very risky levels. I'm telling you all out. Until and unless you don't have a good confirmations in these levels, right? You cannot plan it. They'll swap you up. Okay, so Friday I couldn't come on a live stream last time, so because of that one, I'm spending a lot of time with you all today, right? Sunday. Okay, so hope that was helpful for you all, right? Okay. I'm not planning any setups right now. We are just holding it. We are just waiting it. All right. Daniel. My trend lines are rubbish, Daniel. My trend lines are rubbish. In fact, right. So many people says that my analysis looks like a spider web. My people says that our people says that my analysis looks like a spider web. From nowhere I can I keep drawing all those things, right? Okay. So those who are watching me for the first time, if you don't want to miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday sessions, keep subscribing the channel. All right, okay. And there is a link in the description box for the group as well. Sometimes, right, I try to provide you all the informations in the group as well, right? Not very frequently, all right. I don't have that much energy, right? Plan, right? The time to provide you all those things, right? But in fact, some important news, some important zones I can mark and try to send you all in the group as well. There is a link in the description box for the public group. You can keep joining over there as well, right? So you can keep in touch with me, right? Okay. So next time, if I'm not able to come on the live stream, I keep sharing you on the live group as well, right? Okay. Those who are waiting for me, right? Those who are really interested to learn the trading things, right? Okay. It can be as useful for you all, right? Nice. That's planning on the downside moves. Oh, without any retest, it is trying to plan you on a downside, giving you a move towards downside. I'm ignoring the spot. All right, this move right now. It will be dangerous. My love goes sha-ra-ra-ra, sha-la-la-la in the morning, in the evening. My heart goes sha-ra-ra-ra, sha-ra-ra-ra in the morning. Let's wait and wait. All right, guys. We'll wait and plan. Right. Just wait. Have patience. Let's go back to the 15 minutes time frame and see what's happening. मेरा मन क्यों झुक जाए ये बंधन. Last one move, then we can activate. Market, this is the level whereby market have tried to make this zone as a bearish zone. All right, this was the support that you have on a 15 minutes time frame, right? So we are marking that one. Okay, So we are marking that one. So market is trying to push you below this levels right now. All right. Okay. So longer time frame, it's still good for you all to plan for the shots. All right. Okay. But scalpers, it looks like one more move should be there before it plants you all the way towards the downside, right? Okay. So in fact, if it happens to directly move on a downside, right, we'll target for the at least below this move, right, to plan for the shorter zones for the bigger time frame. Okay. Let it move for now. Let it play around. Got rejection from here. Shoot towards the downside. It have moved down without a retest. Okay, guys, just be careful for the shots from this level. Anuj Banu, well, wait, guys, okay, nothing much financial advice, but wait for one more move. We'll wait for the move, right? If you want to aggressively plan the plans again, right, you can plan long positions again. All right, one long positions whereby you'll be tracing. Mm, 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 mm. Wait. Not a financial advice, guys. Okay, make your own research. All right. Okay, before you plan anything, right? You should know that Dragon is not a certified financial advisor, right? Okay. Whatever you plan it, you plan with your own decisions. I'm not here to manipulate your decisions, right? Yes, I'm showing you whatever I understand. Just a second. Just a second. All right, wait. What time frame do you draw your trend analysis? No. Uh, for a bigger time frame, we have to go for the daily time frame, 4 hours time frame, right? All those things, right? For the smaller time frame, I'm just doing for the small one, 5 minutes time frame only right now. All right, just small 5 minutes time frame. Okay, just wait, okay, guys. To pot of water. Wait, okay, guys, wait in this levels, right? So while getting rejections, right? Okay, from down, while going on a downside, we are doing nothing, right? While confirming the retest on the upper side above these levels, we'll wait for one long positions one more time, right? Okay, once it gets clarified, right? While going on a downside, you're doing nothing else in this levels, right? While coming on upper side, then only we can. Okay, so yes, if it gets rejection from these levels and tries to come up and try to clear this levels on upper side, we'll try to operate one scalp one more time on upper side. Okay. Firstly, target will be this levels, right? If it's targets, okay, and and if it happens to full give you the full targets, right? We'll try targets a little bit on upper side from this levels, right? Okay. First target towards the average. Okay. Then after the average, we'll try to push you on upper side. Risky one, a little bit risky. Okay, this last phase becomes a little bit risky, right? Well, we wanted to get a rejection from the top, so for that reason, we are planning this long side. All right, and one retest to be done from the top, right? Because of that one. All right, okay. Wait, okay, wait, guys. All right. Once it clarifies on upper side, then we can plan accordingly. All right. So overall, I'm thinking for the shots, but let's see, okay, guys. Let's see. 1 minute time frame. Wait, okay, for these positions, a little bit wait. It will be nice once it gets a rejection from the top down, all right, and try to push you on upper side. Then we can target on upper side. Just wait. Nothing much financial advice, guys. You should know that one, right? Okay. I'm not a certified financial advisor, right? I'm just a normal trader with you all, right? Your friends, right? Okay. I'm just a normal trader. All right, guys, you should know that one. Okay, let's go, I think. Is it giving you breakouts? Overall, we'll wait for this one. Upper side above these levels. दिल चुराई मेरी किसने हो सनम तूने तूने ओ नींद चुराई मेरी किसने हो सनम तूने तूने supports. Mm-hmm. Couldn't close right, guys. It close above these levels. If you have not opened, wait, okay, guys. Just got a 1 minute time frame rejections from these levels, making it risky right now. Okay, we'll wait again one more time. And it couldn't close up since it was having a support in this level right previously, right? Now it's reacting as a resistance for us, retesting this support again at the same time, reacting as a resistance, right? Wait, okay, guys, those who have not opened this one, got just got rejections or close it, right? Those who have opened it, just keep closing this one. It couldn't pass above right now. Keep closing those who have opened, those who have not opened, wait. It got a rejection from those levels. Couldn't hold up on upper side yet. 1,000. Downside trade. Wait, okay. Downside is for the long time frame. I'm planning for the downside. Okay, I have opened already positions, right? I'm holding on a downside. Okay, I'm just looking for the scalpers. All right, those who are planning for the scalpings, right? Okay, for them, we wanted to open one long positions, but it couldn't give the proper breakouts and upper side for the smaller time frame. दिल चुराई मेरी किसने ओ सनम तूने तूने Before we move all the way downside, right, I wanted to have one rejection from the top, maybe small move on upper side and trying to reject, right, trying to break out. One more time, let's see, okay. It's not moving. Wait, wait, okay, guys, wait, have patience, have patience. Have patience, have patience. One level is not retested. What should I do? What should we do, guys? It is giving the move without testing the last move. We're trying to. Oh, hey brother, it is consolidation all day yesterday. Yeah, there was not a tradable zone, bro. I told you all right. There's not a tradable zone for whole day, right? I couldn't. I didn't take any trades yesterday. I was sleeping whole nights, whole day, no tensions. Hope you're good, brother. Luckily, I'm good too. How are you? Yeah, wait for it, Mushlin. All right. For the 4 hours time frame, I have started one short positions, but just I'm checking for the scalpers what we can do it in these levels right now. See, no positions, getting retest, getting rejections. It's going to be too risky if I plan shots over here, guys, for you all. One move, retest phase is left and from the top. Want to take risks, guys? This is going to be risky, okay? But because like one move is missing from the top, anytime price would love to send you back on the upper side one more time. But most probably, it shouldn't be passing above the average one. All right, okay. One level is missing from the top, guys. Let's wait just a second. Wait, okay, guys, wait. Have patience. Reduction from this level only. BC breakout. Scalpers, wait, okay, guys. Wait for a few minutes. We need to confirm few things. Market is giving you the setup for the shots. Okay, from those levels, it looks so deep down. Okay, but at the same time, one level of retest is being missed from the top, whereby it has a good chances that faking out you from here, sending you back to those levels and trying to come down. So what you can do is, right, so we can again plan the long positions from here, but there is no good positions, certain levels to plan a good positions from here because it becomes risky for you all. Scalpers, no positions yet. Okay, scalpers, no positions yet. So what I'm thinking is market might like to give you small breakouts on the downside and push you on the upper side, then only give you the move towards the downside, right? So most probably making something like this. Two, three. Hope you're good, brother. I'm good, bro. Luckily, I'm good. How are you? You good? I'm I'm good, bro. I'm just watching your comments right now only. I was busy analyzing the market over here. Just checking for some setups for the uh people who wants to check the scalpings on the longs, right? One move taken. Okay. Squeezing, guys. Just wait, okay, guys. Just wait. Have patience. Have no setups in this levels. Just wait for my confirmations levels, right? That I provided you all. All right. Just wait for that setups that I provided you all. All right. Hopefully no sideways in this levels. If it makes sideways, it's going to be the dirtiest things in this level again one more time. So you are waiting for the levels, this levels, right? Making a sideways or not? Na 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 na. You observe whether the market is trying to break out from this levels on upper side and holds up or not. It's come down. Again, you are waiting for the short positions for the big liquidations on a downside. Above these levels, sideways continues. All right. It is going to continue again one more time in this box for the sideways. All right. Okay. It is going to continue your sideways one more time in this box. All right. If it happens to break out, so you are opening one long positions once it have confirms you all the retest phase from the top, right? Okay. Otherwise, you're waiting for the short positions below, whereby you can open a short positions below these levels for the scalpings. For long holders, I think you can start planning your shorts positions, but you make sure that you are not holding above certain levels, right? Okay. For the long holders, right, I have placed my stop loss in the zone. All right, you can plan it accordingly. You observe whether the market is giving you breakouts and retest gets passed or not on the upper side. If it gets filled, you are waiting for the short positions and trying to go for the big shots on a downside. If it breaks out on the upper side again, sideways inside this one, then it is going to be boring. So this only two levels that I can wait for right now. Okay, so just wait for this levels for you all those who are scalping it. For long holders, no problem, because like we are in already inside the shorter zones right now. All right. Okay, so we are coming out for the shorter zones. So we have already planned shorts, right? But we make sure that above these levels, yeah, you are not holding it, right? Over here only, if you want to get exceeded, you can exit once it turns out to be sideways. All right. Okay, and you will wait one more time once it happens to reach in this level. All right. Okay, guys. Wait, okay. We are in the short zone. All right. You are in the short zone for the scalpers, but the fear for the scalpers is going to be very long stop losses. If you plan from here for the shots, you're going to have stop losses for 0.39 percentage more. You have in the short zones right now. All right. In case, until and unless this is not making you sideways, right? Okay. It is for the shots. This level is only for the shots. All right. Okay. But in case if it happens to give the last retest that is left on upper side, then shots are going to get breached from this level C. Your stop loss is going to be 0.39%, which is very huge, right? Okay, because of that one, I'm not giving you all the direct shots from here. But for the holders, is no problem, right? You can keep holding on a downside. I have been holding from this morning only towards the downside. All right. You cannot operate any positions right now. Shots, longs, for the scalpers. It becomes risky for you all. Holders, they can hold it because their risks will be less, right? Okay, for the scalpers, it will be risky for you all. Na, 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 na. Just wait, guys. Have patience. Hold. If you can wait for these levels, well and good. But if it happens to directly give you the liquidation from these levels, you are missing it. All right. If you want to take risks, you can take risks. All right. If you're running into foremost, right, you can. If you want to take risks, you can take risks from here as well. Make sure, all right, you are not holding above these levels. All right, 0.33 percentage, and your target will be below this one for the scalpers. As soon as it tries to push you on the upper side, you need to close it. All right. Or you can have very small stop loss. Take a small risk in these levels, right? Only this much, and you can plan it if you want to scalp it at these levels with the holders, guys. Okay. So if you wanted to aim for the liquidations, why I'm giving you a small stop loss is because you need to get out immediately once it happens to give you all the last retest move that is on upper side. Okay. You can have a multiple TPs in over here, right? You can have multiple TPs in this levels, right? The scalpers, right? You book some profits in this levels, right? Book some profits in this levels. After passing this one, it becomes cool. So you can have measure one, this one, something like this. Risky scalping, all right. You plan it, you manage your own risks, okay? I'm not a certified financial advisor. You should know that one. All right. You plan it with your risks. All right. So what I have planned is what I've told you all is one retest is left on the top, right? Okay. Whereby these levels can make you on the sideways, right? Okay. Below these levels, you can take a small risk with a small stop loss over here, right? Okay. With a trade of 0.1 versus 1.48, we almost 1 is to 10 trades. All right. Okay, big risks, small risks, big targets. All right. If you are planning it, you manage your own risks. All right, guys. Okay. So totally risky because this is only for the long holders because the long holders they can have stop loss a little bit upper side, and for the scalpers they will be going with a big leverage, which is going to be very risky, right, for you all. All right. Okay. If you're planning it, let's see what the market does it. So this is a risky area whereby market can give you all the move, small move on a downside and swap you on upper side, then only it will give you the move towards the downside. So that you can, for now, so that you don't miss the setups, you can go with a small fund with a less risks, right? Immediately once it happens to give you the small move on upper side, you can get exited from the trades and you can plan when it happens to from the top one more time. All right. Okay, so let's take risks over here for you all. Guys. Okay. Fast move. If it gets breached, then you wait for this one. All right. So it's all about risks, all right, and about how you are managing your fund. Manage your own risks. All right, guys. You can book one TP, TP2, TP3, TP4. All right. You can plan accordingly. But once it happens to pass breakout from these levels, right, then your short skin gets invalid, right? Okay, guys, manage your risks. Just a second, I'll be back. All right. Risky plan, okay, for the scalpers, but big targets I have for you all. Along with, we are now, you are going along with the holders. Make sure market is not going for a sideways one more time. We are aiming for the liquidations, right? And if you want to wait for the confidence, just wait for it. You don't want to get messed up with the small things. Wait for this move on the pre-side or wait for this levels. If it gets down, you're going for liquidations. If it breaks out, you're going for one sideways move one more time on the pre-side. So we'll keep closing this one and for the day. All right. Okay. Let's wait. What's happening, guys? Still stuck? Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. All right. One move is missing, and if it happens to break out on a percent, that's a sideways. So this is the last point that we have. We can at least plan for the shorter ones, right? And let's see, guys. Okay, anyways, we'll take a small rigs with a small for the scalpers, very small rigs, right? For the holders, I have been holding for the shorter ones quite long, right? Okay. So let's see, guys. All right. La 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 la. Hi hi, it's a previous day low. All right, luckily hi hi, बिरखा भाई कुमार सर जी कैसे हो ठीक ही हो या भाईजान अभी तक ठीक ही चल रहा है. So total of 3 trades taken, right, for today. So this will be the, I think, the most last trades for today. All right, guys. Okay, let's see, guys, if it happens to give. Otherwise, if I should go up to this levels, and you will wait for the liquidations. Above this level, sideways, upper side move will get in. All right, all those things. So this will be the last trade out of three, right? So two trades, one trade we have taken for the shorts, one trade we have taken for the longs, right? Two trades scalping done, well and good. And this is going to be the third trades that we have been taking together, right? Okay, so nothing much financial advice, right? Make your own research before you move in, right? Okay. I think it's got more pump on the upside. I'll trade with you today, luckily. All right, let's see, guys. Okay, so nothing much financial advice, make your own research, right? One level is missed, but no problem. All right, we'll take with a small rigs. Small rigs trade. If it gets banked, right, we'll wait once it happens to move on upper side and come down for the liquidations on the downside, right? Is it even moving? Okay, it's moving. TP1, TP2, all right, for the scalpers. And if it breaks through, then we can be a little bit more confident. We'll hold for this one. मेरी जिंदगी में I'm a disco dancer. I'm a disco dancer. Something like cancer. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. All right, guys. Assalamu alaikum. Bye. Alaikum. How do we say that? Alaikum. Alaikum salam. Yes. Alaikum salam. Yeah. Fazil. Alaikum salam. Right. My tongue twister is not working for that one. All right. Let's wait, guys. Okay. Have patience. Small risks, big targets. So this is going to be last for today. All right. Then after that, if it gives move for tonight, right towards the downside, I'll be holding till Monday midnight. All right. So for 24 hours, I'll wait for the shorter side. How much I get it, I'll take it all. Okay. If it gives move for the upper side, then 24 hours. I don't expect any downside move. Okay. 4 hours time frame is still stuck. I have these points for the 4 hours time frame. Scalpers stay. They don't like holding it. Scalpers. So la 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 la. Na 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 Coming back to the entry for the scalpers. No, 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 no. 5 मिनट्स पे सेल ले सकता हूँ क्या? वो अभी क्या है, थोड़ा रिस्की है। हाँ, आज का सेल्स थोड़ा रिस्की है। कॉन्फिडेंस वेट करना है तो आपको, कॉन्फिडेंस वेट करना है तो एक बार रिटेस्ट करना दो, ठीक है? रिटेस्ट करना दो और इसका बाद एक रिजेक्शन मिलने वाला है। रिजेक्शन मिल गया तो ये पॉइंट में वेट करो, शॉर्ट मार दो, बम आ जाएगा नीचे, ठीक है? पर ये रिटेस्ट पास हो गया तो ये ऊपर साइडवेज में अगेन जा सकता है। अभी ये पॉइंट में हम देख क्या दे दिया है, अभी रिस्की ट्रेड एक शॉर्ट्स के लिए दे दिया है हम, ठीक ठीक है? पर इसका स्टॉप लॉस बहुत छोटा है, 0.1%। सिर्फ एक गलती, एक एक पॉइंट्स ऊपर निकल जाने से ये निकल जाएगा, ठीक है? तो इधर हम रिस्की प्लानिंग कर रहा है, रिस्की, वेरी रिस्की शॉर्ट्स प्लानिंग कर रहा है, ठीक है? एक ऊपर जाने से हम लोग ये छोड़ के जाएगा, ठीक है? तो हम क्या सोच रहा है अभी, ऊपर का रिटेस्ट नहीं देने से, अभी नहीं दिया तो ये ट्रेड हम ले सकता है, पर छोटा वाला स्टॉप लॉस लेके, ठीक है? ये थोड़ा ऊपर जाने का, ये रिटेस्ट करने का प्लानिंग किया तो इधर से निकल जाना, और बाद में फिर जब नीचे आएगा, यही प्लान में, यही साइड में, यही जगह में, जोन में आप लोग प्लान से शॉर्ट कर सकते हो, ठीक है? अदरवाइज इससे ऊपर निकल गया तो फिर साइडवेज में निकल जाएगा। ये बहुत साइडवेज, ये लेवल देख रहा है साइडवेज का, ठीक है? ये दो ठो लेवल में चल जाएगा ये आदमी, ये जोन में चला जाएगा, फिर ये ऊपर निकल, ऊपर ऊपर ब्रेकआउट कर दिया तो हम सोच रहा है तो फॉर द स्कैल्पर्स ये होल्ड नहीं कर पाएगा, ठीक है? तो इतना इतना लॉस तो होल्ड नहीं कर पाएगा स्कैल्पर्स लोग, वो उस लोग को तो बहुत बहुत लेवरेज बड़ा होता है, इसलिए इधर से ही निकल जाना, ठीक है? दिया तो दिया, नहीं दिया तो छोड़ देना इसको, निकल जाना और बाद में इधर से लगा देना, ठीक है? तो वो कर सकेगा। तो इससे ऊपर निकल गया तो फिर साइडवेज में चल जाएगा, ये साइडवेज में तो बोरिंग हो जाएगा फिर। संडे भी साइडवेज में, मंडे भी साइडवेज में, फ्राइडे भी साइड, सैटरडे थर्सडे सब साइडवेज में चलने से तो क्या फिर ये ऊपर प्लान करके ऊपर होल्ड कर दिया तो साइडवेज में चला गया, चल जाएगा, ठीक है? हम क्या सोच रहा है अभी, ये शॉर्ट्स का प्लान तो दे रहा है, क्योंकि इधर ये प्लान से नीचे तो बहुत शॉर्ट्स है, सब शॉर्ट्स बैठा हुआ है। थोड़ा शॉर्ट्स का सेटअप्स दिखा के ये ऊपर जाके शॉर्ट्स सब निकल के नीचे गिर सकता है, वो एक सेकंड ऑप्शंस में है ये, ठीक है? तो आपको कॉन्फिडेंट ट्रेड लेना है तो ये ले सकते हो, ठीक है? आपको रिस्क लेना है तो इधर से प्लान कर सकते हो, स्टॉप लॉस ले लिया तो ले लिया, सेक्रीफाइस करना पड़ेगा आपको, ठीक है? यही प्लान है अभी। तो जो भी हो आपका हिसाब से कर देना, ठीक है? तो जो करना हो आपका हिसाब से कर देना, पर इधर एक सेटअप तो है, शॉर्ट का सेटअप तो है, फेक आउट करने का हाई चांसेस है जैसा लग रहा है मेरे को, ठीक है? पर ओवरऑल हम बिगर टाइम फ्रेम 4 आवर्स टाइम फ्रेम में शॉर्ट में होल्ड करके बैठा हुआ है अभी। नीचे का प्लान ले रहा है। तो एक बार साइडवेज कर देगा तो फिर हम एग्जिट हो जाएगा उधर से भी। ठीक है। ठीक है, समझ गया ना फजील। Alright. Okay, so what I'm saying is, guys, all right, whatever we have planning in this levels is you are not incorrect. You are correct only in the zone, right? You have come to the back to the bearish zone one more time, right? Okay, which is well and good. BTC have dropped down from those levels, right, towards the bearish zone, whereby the retests have been taken. One retest got a rejection from those levels, right? Okay, but only one chances is there. If you are getting faked out, right, it might like to get us give you the setups for the shots and fake you out and try to go up, take out all the shots, then only it might like to plan. All right, so if you are planning from here, you are taking risks already. All right, okay, but you have a small stop loss. You can have a small stop loss and take risks if you wanted to take the risks for the scalpers, right? Okay, for the long holders, no problem, but for the scalpers, I'm only concerned for the scalpers, those who are scalping it, right? Okay, so for the scalpers, for the long holders, it shouldn't be much problem for you all. All right, until and unless market is breaking out on upper side and giving you the one more sideways on upper side, right? Then it will be boring, right? If it happens to hold on upper side, goes on upper side, moving the sideways one more time, again you are going into loss of 0.5%. We keep getting exited from those levels already. All right, okay, and it's going to play inside this zone for a while, which is going to be a little bit boring for you all, right? Okay, all right, and one confident trade is going to be there that I have planned to already at okay, in the morning, going back to this levels, getting faked out and coming down to this levels is going to be a big liquidations below this levels towards the downside, right? So you can aim for the market to give a quick swap on a downside. Big swap can be expected on a downside, right? Okay, so these levels, if you are planning shots, right, you're taking risks. All right, so I have given you very small stop loss in this level. So as soon as market tries to give you a small up and down, you try to get exited. If you get, you get it, right? Okay, but you are in a good short zone only. All right, below the zone is already all short zone for you all. Let's wait and see. All right, so if it gets breached, then you are waiting for this last liquidations, one setup. All right, the total of that will become four setups, two setups gone correct, one setup gone stop loss, right? And the final one will be decided, right, whether you are taking an upper side or downside for the scalpers. Okay, for long holders, we have only one positions that we have been holding from the morning only. All right. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. All right, do you entry? Do you entry? No, I have been holding one short position from here already. All right, for BTC, I have already short positions. Okay, for you all, those who are scalping, only for those who are scalping. All right, this is a risky setup. Then if you want to wait for the confident, once it happens to get rejection from top, wait for this levels, take the liquidations on a downside, boom, on a downside. All right. This is a risky setup with a small stop loss, 0.1 percentage. If it bash off, right? Fazil, all right. You got it right, okay? You understand the market, what I'm saying, and you plan it accordingly, all right? Okay? You understand what I'm saying and you plan it accordingly, all right, guys? Let's wait. Came back to the break even for now for the scalpers. Came back to the break even for the scalpers. La 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 la. Let's try to study this level as well. मेरा मन क्यों झुक जाए ये बंधन. Don't let the market pass above these levels. What do you think? क्या लगता है guys? ये आज दे पाएगा कि नहीं पाएगा? दे पाएगा? स्कैल्पिंग लोग को, स्कैल्पर लोग को दे पाएगा क्या? नीचे का, नीचे का सेटअप्स. चकता चकता सा. ब्रेकिंग इवन में स्टक हो जाएगा. हो गया भूटानी भाई. 64,600 बिलो. सारे एसएल हिट होते होते रहेगा if sell proper SL 64,600. long term BTC एप स्पॉट स्कैल्पिंग दे रहा हूँ यार ये लोग को. स्कैल्पिंग एक कितना प्रॉफिट मिलेगा देखेगा, कितना रेंज फेंक सकता है ये ब्रेकआउट्स में. Luckily I haven't gone time waiting. Okay, that's good. All right, if you're waiting, you wait for this levels. Okay, that's nice. If it happens, if the market happens to give this one, then it's nice. Luckily. Sanata sanata sana. That's great, luckily. Oh, if you're waiting for the confirmations, okay. मेरा दिन हुरी हुरी मता चुनचुकिना. Daily time frame bullish, so try to reach 66 and 67,000 easily on a working days, and 5 minutes 15 minutes market bearish but sideways small correction possibly only. Correct, you're correct. आप spot जो आप भी बोल रहे हो वो सही है, सही है, सही है. संडे मार्केट कुछ बोल नहीं सकेगा. थोड़ा देखेगा क्या होगा। ये लुक। उरी उरी मत जान्छु किन। स्कैल्पर्स। मेरा स्कैल्पर्स स्कैल्पिंग थोड़ा गलत हो गया जैसा लग रहा है मेरे को इसमें। ओए। बहुत नींद आ रही है गाइस। बीटीसी कुछ मूव दे दो। बहुत नींद आ रही है। नींद आ रही है, नींद आ रही है, नींद आ रही है। मेरे को बहुत नींद आ रही है। दिल नानिया, दिल नानिया, बोलो न तो बोलो क्या किया। एक दुनिया है ये, अगर प्यार न तो प्यार क्या किया। दिल नानिया, दिल नानिया. Nice guys. Okay. Scalpers. Okay. Those who are scalping it. Book some profits. Move your stop loss to this levels. Right. Now take only 0.05% of risks. Minimize your risks as much as possible for the scalpers. Right. Okay. So. Yes, though the TP1 stands over here, you have one average over here whereby the market can send you back, right? One scalping, small move given for you all. 0.11 percentage for the scalpings. बोलो ना तो क्या किया, एक दुनिया तो मैं अगर प्यार ना तो क्या 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 क्या, बोलो ना तो क्या। मैं भी अगर dirty candles. Risks minimized. दिल नत, दिल नत, दिल नत, कि दुनिया में भी अगर प्यार नत के दुनिया। दिल 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 दिल। This is our third trades, okay, for today scalping. All right, holdings only. I have one shots for the downside. Okay, once it gets back to the sideways or it happens to plant any ways, if it happens to give you the breakouts on upper side, you will close for that one. All right, scalping third trades. First two trades taken, well good, right? One on a short from this levels, one on a long, and this is the risky one short positions for you all. Risks with the good rewards. Fear not. Dil not dil not dil 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 दीवाना दिल दीवाना हो गया रे बोलो ना अब क्या करे समझा कर प्यार में पागल पागल कर दिया BTC दिल न तो दिल न तो दिल 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 दीवाना हो गया रे बोलो ना again coming to the break even only give 0.12 percentage for your scalpers scalpers दिल दीवाना दिल दीवाना हो गया रे बोलो ना अब क्या करे समझा कर प्यार में पागल क्या बोलती तू सुना क्या बोलती only for scalpers okay this setup is for the scalpers let's see how much the BTC give us one buy people buy over here send it back people brought over here बोलो ना going to bash scalpers stop loss 0.0 नींद आ रही है यार क्या करूं ओ लेडी मैं हूँ आदत से मजबूर 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 एक लॉन्ग स्कैल्पिंग करेंगे अभी ठीक है इसका ऊपर ये ब्रिज हो गया तो हो गया रे Break down, break down, break down, break down. इसका ऊपर निकल गया तो प्रॉब्लम है, ठीक है। इसका ऊपर नीचे जाने से प्रॉब्लम नहीं, इसका नीचे होने से प्रॉब्लम नहीं है। When it happens to get out from this levels, it's a problem for the scalpers on the downside. All right. Below this levels is not a problem. All right. Okay. Below this levels, all right. Let me mark this one with a green one. All right. Below this green level is not a problem. In case if it happens to breach this one and breaks out on that upper side, then again it is trying to move you one more time on upper side. So because of that one, we will try to open one long position scalping on upper side. Otherwise, below this levels, you can keep holding, right? And target this TP1, TP2. All right. At least even if it doesn't give all the targets on the downside, we'll try to target TP1 and TP2. बोलो ना अब क्या करें समझा कर प्यार में पागल. Hello, hi, what's your lifetime? I try to come from Monday to Friday sessions 11 UTC onwards. Okay, it's 11. Sometimes I stay 2 to 3 hours. I try to do 1 to 2 setups and try to study the market, try to learn the market with you all, right? Okay, clearly. Then uh, I close Monday to Friday. Okay, we take few setups. All right, 11 UTC onwards. But Saturday and Sunday I come on the random timing. All right, usually. Okay, so Saturday and Sunday I try to come with a random timing. All right. So from sometimes from 9 UTC, sometimes from 8 UTC, and I try to spend around 3 to 4 hours time with you all on a live stream, taking few scalping sessions at the same time, trying to understand the market together. So it doesn't mean that I'm expertise in the financial this trading things. It just explains you whatever I understand. All right, okay. Whatever I understand, I try to explain you all. That's the thing only. All right, guys. Okay. Dragon is not a certified financial advisor, okay? Guys, you should know that one. All right. Throw it, come on. Bolo na. Hi, Narayan. Narayan. All right, welcome, brother. Okay. So below this levels, we are planning for the scalpings on the downside, okay? Just a scalping for you all. All right. For long holders, I have been holding on a 4 hours time frame right now. Okay. So nothing much to worry, but for the scalpers, I'm trying to give you a small stop loss and trying to take a small setups for you all. Right, this is the third setup that we have taken, one, two, and this is the third one. All right, if it gives, if it stays below this levels, that's well and good. You try to get TP1 and TP2 and continue towards downside. But if it happens to try to come above these levels, then that's a little bit risky, and the market will most probably try one more time on upper side. All right, trying to go for the sideways or give you the real breakouts on upper side. That can be expected. All right. Okay, for the scalpers, small setups. सर आप हिंदी में बोलो बोलिए ठीक है प्रॉब्लम नहीं है I can understand Hindi, I can speak Hindi as well, no problem at all. Okay, हिंदी में भी बोल सकता हूँ यार हिंदी पर इतना अच्छा नहीं आता है यार मेरे को हिंदी इतना अच्छा नहीं आता थोड़ा सा आता है यार मूवीज देख लिया ना इसलिए और कल सालार 2 देख रहा था हम Yes, Dragon, luckily market is playing around a bit now. I was just thinking that, right? In my thoughts, I have nothing over here, okay? While planning the setups, I have simple things that I've thought about. Thing is, right? So all those things I have ignored, all those levels that I have to go for the retest zone that I have ignored to write. So many things I have ignored for this levels of setups on the shorter side, okay? So I'm just thinking that people brought it over here, people brought it over here, people will buy over here, and again, market might like to give the small move on a downside to take out the people who have brought it in this level. So just for that scalping only, I have planning this one. So never knows it does that way or not as well, all right? Okay, so this level risky in fact, but at the same time this is coming below the this level is the bearish levels. So any the one only the thing that is fear in this level is, right, okay, giving a short setup for you all. If the market wants to take out all the stop loss of the shorts, right, if he wants to take out all the shorts levels, then it might like to give you the move on upper side. Then we try to get out from this levels, rather you operate long positions from here. At the same time you have this support, the minor support that you have in this levels, market will definitely try to go to this levels one more time, all right, okay, in case if it happens to break above the screen levels, okay. So if it is not able to break above this levels, then that's fine on the shots, all right, okay. But if in case if it happens to, so if you want to avoid all the noise, right, all the noise, you want to take only one setups, right. So what you can do is just wait for the last final moves, right? Market move till this levels, right? Okay, and see whether the market is giving rejection from this levels or passing through an upper side. If it passes, then you're expecting one more sideways in this levels, whereby market, this is the high, this is the low, right? And again, market trying to push you on upper side. Either you should hold an upper side and push you on upper side, or you should get a rejections in these levels and try to push you towards the downside, right? Okay, for the liquidations, bigger liquidations that you have on a downside, right? Okay, you have a bigger liquidations on a downside, whereby market can give you all a big move on a downside, all right. Okay, so this can be liquidated. Those people who have planned long, right, okay, they have a good chances of getting out from those levels, right? For that reason, so if you're waiting for the confidence, just let the market to do the retest, right? Okay, from the top, right? Once it happens to get rejections from the retest phase, then if it happens to come below this levels, right, okay, then immediately you can plan it for the short positions and go for the liquidation downside. If it happens to move on upper side, take the trades that is a breakout and the retest confirms. When the retest gets confirmed, you can take the trades on upper side. All right. So this is the trends that you have, right? Okay. Most probably, again, market is trying to push you one more time on upper side, right? Okay, in this level. If it happens to pass above these levels, then your 0.05 percentage of stop loss will be gone, right? Okay, small stop loss that is very minor that I've tried to manage very well, all right, with you all. In fact, if it happens to fail, we try to lose very small, all right? If you try to win, we try to win a little bit bigger, all right? Okay. I'm from Bhutan, short videos, all right? सर आपका सॉन्ग अच्छा गाते हो कौन से वाला ए दोस्ती वाला oh, sorry बोलो ना बहुत बुरा हो रहा है इधर ये ग्रीन जोन का ऊपर नीचे ऊपर नहीं जाना है यार इसको ये ऊपर चला गया तो क्या हो जाएगा इसका फिर ये एक्सपेक्ट कर रहा है ये ब्रेकआउट्स रीटेस्ट कर लिया था फिर रीटेस्ट कर रहा है फिर एक बार आ गया तो फिर एक स्कैल्पिंग 0.2%। सो ये जोन में ट्रेड करना बहुत छोटा छोटा प्रॉफिट मिलने वाला है। ये जोन जब निकल जाएगा ना इस टाइम में सिर्फ आपको बड़ा वाला प्रॉफिट मिल जाएगा, ठीक है। So when it's trying to get inside this zone, well, you are trying to trade within this zone, even if you plan long, you are going to get very small minor profits only, all right? Okay, so once it tries to get out, then only you'll be able to see a big move, right? Breakout move that's going to be quick and that's going to be easy and fast, your stop loss or your targets, right? Okay, so both for the upper side or downside, right, guys? Okay, so this is going to be easy for you all, right? Okay, then only you see a bigger moves from here. Even if it moves quick one, then again gets stuck somewhere and gets rejections, again pushing you towards the one side again. So let's see again 11:29. So you have a New York sessions as well tonight, right? What does the New York sessions does for you all, right? Okay, so small risks being taken in this levels just with the small stop losses right now. If it breach, take it happily. All right, you should be happy. Sacrifice because this is a risky trade. You understand the trade first, all right? Then you can take it the trades. All right. So it is easy for you all to manage your funds as well, right? Going to breach my stop loss, that is 0.055%. Okay, stop loss breached, guys. Okay, for this short ones, stop loss breached. Okay, even if you plan longs, then again it is going to be very small, I guess. All right. From these levels, your stop loss breach, guys. All right, so out of three trades, we try to plan three trades. One stop loss trade breached, to two gone for our profits. All right, 0.4 0.05 percentage loss, 0.29 percentage, and that was 0.43. So total of overall scalpers are in the profits only. Your last stop loss is breached. All right, okay. So let's wait once more again, right? Okay, so upper side, I'm not, there was a setups, okay, since it was trying to push you on upper side again, there was a scalping setups again for you all, right? But if you keep doing the scalpings, and you will be tired when you come to your levels of profit zone, right? Okay, good profit zone, good setups. La 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 la. This level is a buy zone again, right? Since it happens to come up, so maximum levels, right? Of buy zones, $64,142. You want to take, but it will be risky again, guys. All right, manage your own risks. If you want to take, it's up to you all. From these levels, you have around 0.4 percentage scalping in upper side. Okay, trying to retest this level. So market just needs to, we are waiting for the market to give a small breakouts on upper side, right? Okay, small breakouts on upper side, then that will be the retest. People will think that is a real breakouts. All right, Boluna. So what you want to do, guys? So just wait. All right, okay, just wait. So this is the levels that you can plan for the shots. Okay, one more time. You have lots of short positions on the downside, which market have left incomplete. All right, below this level is also very big shots. All right, big shots staying on the downside. Boluna, Boluna. For the scalpers, it should be quick, so I try to minimize your risks. 0.05 percentage. If you are taking stop loss, you should be taking very less losses. All right, if you take profits, profit will be also not very big, right? Small range. All right, big leverage and small range, so you have to plan accordingly. All right, so this levels, I think it's going to touch up. You want to take it or not, guys? It's up to you. Okay, guys, if you want to take it. Hi bro, I have PM you in WhatsApp. All right, brother. Okay, okay, just wait and see, observe. Now little bit not tradable zone, because you are about to reach to the levels whereby you are getting converted towards the shorts or the upper side or downside. Okay, so it will be a little bit risky in this transaction phase. Market will try to again play around a bit. All right, okay, in this transaction phase, market will try to play around a bit again one more time. What you are looking at, what you have been looking at, right? So what I was looking at actually, all right. Let me explain you again, right? Those who have not attended the morning sessions, right? Okay, let me keep sharing you all whatever I think, right? Okay, so market in this levels again, you know that on the overall time frame, this is on the bigger sideways again. Market not able to catch up, get out from the sideways again, right? Okay, so market is still playing inside the sideways, right? Okay, so market have been staying inside this one. All right, whole day, almost for a week, we can see that almost for 7 days, right? Inside market was playing inside this one, right? I have been telling you all, right? This is the messy area whereby lots of people are going to, if they don't know which zone they are trading in, right, they are going to lose lots of dollars in this zone usually. All right, they lose lots of dollars. All right, knowingly or unknowingly they will be trying to plant the setups again and again and again. They are going to lose lots of dollars, right? Okay, so it's always important to level up, check up the levels in which zone you are trading in. All right, okay, so this levels, if you have been trading in, right, if you're holding it, right, lots of people are going to get inside the losses. They will be getting the small profits, but again they will be getting converted towards the losses. All right, the next setups they will be planning, again they are going to get losses, and they are going to do the repeated things again and again and again and again, right, whereby lots of people are going to lose dollars inside this zone. This is why I call it a noise zone, noisy zone. All right, this zone is a noisy zone for you all. If you are planning a trades inside this one, until and unless you are very careful, right, then only you will be able to make some dollars inside this one. All right, it is going to be really dirty, right? Okay, so inside this one, see the levels that you have, see the candle moves that you have got up in this levels, right? Usually it becomes very noisy area. All right, so coming back to this level, so what I was saying, right, guys, even in a group, public group, I have shared you all, right, not a public group, general group, right? Not a public group, right? So in fact, if it was like moving you, giving your breakout towards downside, people will be waiting for the blows. Those who are professional traders, right, the big traders, they will be holding, waiting for this levels, right, getting corrected, right, getting a pass through from this level. They will enter and swap. There will beautiful, you will see a beautiful candles moving towards the downside, but people didn't enter over here because like a market on the retest phase, it tries to get rejection from here and send the market one more time on upper side, and this was their hopes to get back again without making sideways. But market, what it did, rather than coming down from these levels again, it pushed up and thus making a sideways. So I told you all those who are planning along from here, right, if the market happens to move on upper side, which means then again you are getting back to the sideways, again you are going to lose money. All right, again you are going to lose money. All right, so if you are not careful, if you are scalping quick one, that's fine. All right, otherwise you are going to lose lots of money inside this box, right? Okay, so again, we are trying to plan for the zone, right? Again, this is the noisy zone whereby people are going to lose lots of money again in this box. Why? Loss of fake outs, loss of retest, loss of those things, all breakouts will happen in the zone. Once it tries to clarify this zone, right, guys, either market tries to push you on upper side and give you on a move on upper side from these levels. If you're planning, this will be a very quick and beautiful profits you'll be getting from these levels to the next levels wherever it is moving. All right, till these levels breakouts retest, still it will be going on, right? Okay, it has a chances of getting you back from these levels towards all the way towards downside as well. So it is will be again noisy zone only. All right, getting out, right, getting out from this zone, sideways zone, and pushing you on upper side. The first move, always try to ignore it, right? Okay, it will be beautiful. So first move, always try to ignore it. Then you know that the market is now planning, if it happens to break out on a person now, very high potential the market can come to your zone, right, which means the bullish, right? So next move, as soon as it happens to give you the pullback on a downside, now you can expect, okay, now you are very confident towards your positions on the upper side. All right, okay, then you can plan for the upper side move very confidently. From lower side also you can take it risks, right? But it's for the breakout trader especially, right, while it's coming for giving you a small pullback, trace that one and take this one, right? That will be the beautiful one, right? Again you'll getting a next move from here. Again market will try to come through this levels and try to give you one more move, right? Something like this, right? Okay, it won't touch up this points, but above this points you will get another move. So you will be getting swing up, higher high, higher high, higher high, something like that. All right, something like this that you are getting it, right? Higher highs, higher highs. So in these levels it was so confident for us to plan our long side. Okay, so it was like so nice, right, till this levels, right guys. Okay, the market move on upper side was completed. Now this becomes like 1 2, 3. Now your level of upper side is completed from this levels, moving higher highs. But this levels is a confusion phase again. Market can make higher highs again. Plus, market can give you the big reversal and a dump towards the downside, whereby the market stayed inside, making a sideways for you all, whereby lots of people are getting confused and they think that they're right. And they are not wrong, in fact, right? But the plans they are making and this levels is going wrong. Even I try to make it my plans, it will go wrong inside these boxes, because like the market situation itself is not a tradable zone, guys. All right, you should understand that one. All right. Okay, so again, one more time, inside this box, what I'm thinking, what I'm saying is, if it happens to clear up this box, right? Okay, just as give you a small breakout on downside, and if it holds below, you will see a beautiful swap on a downside, whereby you will get a beautiful profits, whereby people will be waiting, those who are inside this one, a medium type of traders, right, the professional traders, all right, they will be waiting for the market to drop down below this levels, right, and confirm this levels, right. And because like there are lots of people staying for the longs, the liquidity the market is going to take is very super, right? Okay, there are people, lots of longs have been staying inside this one, right? You see the people who have been staying shorts, how they are taken out, right? Swap, 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 something like that. Now people are staying in the long in the over here. So now you can expect the price to, if the market happens to give you the more move towards the downside and gets this retest confirmed, as soon as this market gets confirmed, the people, big traders are going to get inside from this levels and swap you all the way towards the downside. This is usually what it happens in the sideways. All right. Okay. Usually what it happens in the sideways. All right. Okay. So at the meantime, right, so what we want to do, what those who are planning a risky shots from this levels, right, what I am expecting is like in this levels, right? Okay, if it happens to break out from this levels, this means that it's a breakout, right? Then again, while retesting it, it will try to play around again, not able to pass through, then which means you are getting one more sideways if it happens to break out above this levels, right? Either that can be a good move till this levels as well, but again, I'll be expecting a sideways again inside this box as well. All right, until and unless you are not getting out from this box, right, it won't be that easy to make dollars for you all. This is, you try to observe it very carefully. All right, it is not that easy to make a dollars for you all in this zone. All right, okay, so you should be able to know the market situations, what is going through. All right, sideways, why sideways, which kind of sideways, upper side, bull side, downside, the market, the drop is complete or not, the pump is complete or not. I just want you all to understand these things. All right, okay, the pump level is completed or not, right? Now if it happens to give what it will give, now the pump is completed in this levels as well. If it happens to give what it will give, there's liquidations, right? The last level is liquidation. So liquidations, if it happens to, after the liquidations, if it happens to hold an upper side, that might give you the big bulls on upper side. But after the liquidations, always we think for the reversal only, right, guys? Okay, so you have to understand certain things in the market, so it will be easier for you to make your trades. All right, okay, so hold trades. So why I'm saying a risky, risky, risky inside, I have been saying you're risky, this is a risky, risky. All right, while whenever you are planning a setups inside this zone, so inside this zone, yesterday also I told you all, this is going to be very risky, right, if you are planning inside the zone, because like the market situation, whatever you are planning is not incorrect, guys. All right, but the market situations that you are planning is in not correct. All right, okay, so your setups, all right, your setups, if it does work in your bull runs, it doesn't mean that it should work on the bear runs. All right, that if it is working good in your bear run and bull run, it doesn't mean that in the sideways it should be, it will be able to make you the dollars, right? Okay, whatever setups you have, right? So it keeps varying it a little bit up and down until and unless you don't find out there is a problem in the situations in the markets, right? Markets changing the behavior. If you are not able to identify that one, repeated time you'll be applying your setups again and again and again, and you're making losses or losses again and again and again. The day you realize that market behavior have changed, right, then you have to think it on your setups, maybe edify your setups a little bit, right? Because that it doesn't remain same in all the markets conditions, right? Okay, so it keeps changing it. Your setups is not working for 3 to 4 times. You're doing exactly the same, right? And it's not working means you have to think it back again, go back and think it out what is happening in the market, right? So this is very important for you all right, guys. So this is usually what I do. So I try to plan my setups exactly the way I want it, right? According to my setups, I try it 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, exactly the way. If it's not working, that means something is happening in the market. Either the market is sideways, if either the market is trying to figure out, either the market is changing the behavior it has, right? Okay, so lots of things are there to be considered while you are trading, guys. All right, it's not that easy to make dollars. One day you'll make it, the next day it doesn't mean that for the whole life you are going to make a good dollars. But if you try to understand the market, it is going to be easier to stay away from those kind of risky market that you're about to invest your huge amount, right, guys? Okay, you'll see the clearly, right? You'll see very correct. All right, whenever you're planning your setups, you'll see very correct, but it goes incorrect, right? It will go in the wrong directions. All right, okay, guys. So these are the few things that I wanted to share with you all. While this is Saturday and Sunday, we try to, when the market is not going to your directions, right, we try to explain, we try to discuss about this thing so that everyone can understand all those things, right? Okay, if you are really trading in a trading field, if you are just copying few things but it may not be able to understand whatever I'm trying to explain you all, but it usually, these are the few things that you need to consider it. All right, okay, for those people who are saying the longs or shorts, right? Again, you are going back to the sideways zone one more time in this levels, right? Okay, so you're observing whether the market is trying to give you the breakouts on the upper side from this level of small trend. All right, if it happens to give you the breakouts on the small trend and pass you above these levels, right? Okay, then you might like to see one more time price moving on upper side. It doesn't mean that it's giving you the big move on upper side. It means that you are at least targeting these levels on upper side, right? Okay, if it happens to. But in case if it happens to give you the rejections on the retest phase, you'll be waiting for the shorter side on a downside from below these levels. You know that the big peoples will be staying on below these levels. You'll have a small breakouts on these levels and small move pull back, right, and swap you towards the downside. This can be expected as well, right? So at the same time, you're planning inside the bigger sideways box that you're having, right? Okay, you are going for the levels and this levels, right? Okay, so most probably below this levels, right? Okay, so you'll be planning for the shorter zone, right? That you'll be aiming for the liquidations on a downside, whereby lots of people longs are staying over here, staying over here, staying over here, staying over here because of the sideways. People have been planning longs again and again in this levels, right? And if you try to get out, if the market happens to push you down from this levels, all the longs, those who are holding in the sideways, they are going to get out immediately, right? So lots of liquidations are staying in the downside as well, right? If it happens to respect on upper side again one more times, you are going back to the sideways levels, whereby I'll be expecting something like this, right? In this levels, I won't be doing anything, right? In fact, if you are taking risks, right, from this levels to this levels, that's also fine, but it doesn't mean that you have to hold very long, right? On the sideways, you cannot hold very long, right? So as soon as you get to the 1H, you need to get out, right? From there, then next move on upper side, right? Okay, so this move I can plan for the bigger longs on upper side on a Monday or the 2 nights. All right, okay, if it happens to give, right? So from here I will be planning a big longs on upper side, then all the short positions will be bridged, right? From as soon as market tries to get converted towards the sideways, all right, then we need to get out immediately, right, from there. All right, okay, so in case if it happens to get rejection from here, then big liquidations is staying on a downside, whereby people market might like to take out all the peoples who have on a downside, right? If the market is planning on a upper side, that might be a liquidations last move on upper side. The market wants to do it on that upper side, right? Okay, so it depends, right? I cannot say that market is moving in a downside or upper side in such kind of situations, right? If it is was moving something like this, right? If it is was moving something like this, right? Uh, okay, let me give you an example. Those who are interested to learn, all right, only for those who are interested to learn, right? So one move, all right, on upper side, again, market is making a small small things, right? Something like this. Now I in this levels, okay, I can make sure that okay, now the market is moving one more step on the upper side. Okay, once it happens to break out, all right, now the market is going for the next levels. So I can, it is easier for me to explain you all the market is moving in upper side. In those conditions, I cannot say that whether the market is going to break out from this level and pass the retest or not. Okay, so I cannot say that one. What I can say is if the market breaks out and pass the retest, you're going on upper side. If the market pass breakouts and gets the rejection from the retest, you are getting dumped on the downside one more time and pass below this levels, you will see a good move again one more time on a downside, right? This is only the thing I can explain you all over here. So you need to plan accordingly whatever you are going, right? So in fact, if it was already reaching over here, I wanted to show you all the example how it works, right? Okay, but right now it's still in the verge of planning an upper side. Right now we are not sure whether the market is planning an upper side or downside yet. Okay, you are totally in the sideways from the 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours, 1 day time frame as well. If you try to see a bigger time frame, right guys? Okay, so you'll see a bigger sideways move in those kind of conditions, right? Okay, even if you see a 1 day time frame, right guys? Okay, you see from this levels only market have been in sideways, right? Okay, again going back is going to be a sideways, and a bigger move can be expected once the sideways is. So you see inside this one also bigger, more than a daily time frame. That's a weekly time frame, I guess, but I'm showing you on a daily time frame, right? Okay, so you are in the verge of making it how happen that the breakout is real. All right, if the fake out, if the breakout, this level is already broke out on upper side, and this is retesting. If this retest phase is not real, guys, if this retest is fail, is faked out, everyone is going to get a big dump on a downside one more time, like you did on a upper side. Those who have squeezed the market, that have squeezed in the downside from here, right? Market gave them the short plans, right? So this was the breakouts on the downside, right? Okay, and it have tried to give you the retest on the downside on the last candles, right? Market swapped up everyone on upper side. So overall on the this time frame, again trying to get, if it gets through, right? If it gets through, this is what I'm saying, the next level of step that I'll be planning, you are going to get swap up on upper side, right? Okay, you are getting back on the sideways. All right, okay, sideways box that you have on the bigger side. Market try to break out on upper side, break out on a downside, again market trying to get out on the upper side. So most of the time in this levels, if it gets faked out, you are going to get a big swap on a downside that can be below this previous low as well. All right guys, okay, so this is, you should be careful in this levels, so carefully. If you are planning inside this one, no problem. All right, but in this levels, right, it's sure you should be very careful. All right, okay, so on a daily time frame also, if you try to see, right guys, so overall you are getting accumulations in the same thing, right guys? Okay, so same levels you can see, right? Market is moving the same levels again and again, right? Okay, so market have last week, before last week, right? So again pushing in this same box, you are getting inside the same box again and again, right guys? Okay, so that might sound to you all very boring things to be discussed. Do you think that, do you think yourself it is going to go down? So most probably I'll be observing this level. Okay, so on a daily time frame I'm explaining you, if it gives a small swap on upper side and gets, if it gets confirmed, right, I'm going to plan next step on upper side. All right, okay, the long side. But I think most probably it is going to give you the fake out zones in this levels, right? And give you all the big swap on a downside. All right, and one thing more. All right, if it happens to if it does did not if it doesn't complete today, right, the move on upper side, so that's going to, if it happens to give the move on upper side tonight, right, when the tonight maybe around before the midnight, right, if it happens to give you the move on upper side, so next 24 hours you can expect the market to move on upper side only. All right, so if it happens to give move tonight for the downside move, next 24 hours you'll be expecting only the downside move, no reversal at all. All right, okay, if you try to think for the reversal, you are going to get bashed off so quickly, right, on those levels, right guys? Okay, so far so cool. Okay, hope that was understandable guys. All right, okay, So just plan accordingly, right? Whatever you understand, right? So I plan accordingly whatever I understand, right? Okay, guys. So most probably we are staying in these levels, right? Just plan. I'm just trying to explain you all whatever I think for the bigger time frame, smaller time frame, so you can plan accordingly, right, guys? Okay. So you are staying inside this one sideways box again, right? So this was the previous high, right? Market tried to break out again, trying to break out an upper side. If it happens to pass the retest on upper side, that's confirmed, right? Your trade is confirmed on upper side. So which is right. Passing above these levels, it is a confirmed on the upper side that the market is moving in upper side, right? Okay. So from these levels only, I will try to plan my longs. So in these levels, I don't want to do anything again. You are going back to the sideways again more time. But in fact, if it happens to plan directly towards the downside, I'm waiting for the one short positions in these levels whereby you're trying to get breakouts on upper side, right? Okay. And your retest getting picked out and trying to push you up below these levels. I'm going to go for the big liquidations, planning to fill up this gap one more time towards the downside. So I might like to extend this according to the what market happens to plan towards the downside from those levels towards the downside, right? Okay. So if it happens to break out below these levels and goes down, that's well and good. No, not that below. That is below this levels, right? Because this is the level of previous support whereby the market have given you the big moves on a downside. So you are just observing if it happens to hold, right? If you wanted to hold, right, you are just observing well coming down from these levels, right? Whether you are getting a big move on a downside or not, right? From these levels, right? So so you can hold it, right? If it is like for the my bigger time frame setups throw. So I'm holding on the short side. All right. But I need to get out once it happens to convert towards the sideways or if the market happens to plan on the upper side. All right. So I need to get out from the that zone. All right, guys. Okay. So this is what it is, right, guys? All right. So for the scalpers as well, right? So you can so I have told you all if you wanted to take, you can take it, but if you have no interest to take, that's not a problem, right? So from this levels, right, the halfway it is given, right? So you're observing whether you are getting breakouts and getting retested retest confirms or not. All right, in this levels you will be having something like this, right? Okay, so if it is a real breakouts, right, you'll be getting a swap up towards the downside till this levels or till this levels and getting you through on upper side. But if it's not a real breakouts, right, you are getting us again one more retest zone over there and you'll be getting rejected from there and you'll get a quick swap on the downside whereby there will be a big crash, right? If it passed through, you'll see a very big move on upper side tonight, right? Okay, so again it have some time, right? It might like to spend some time whereby to play inside this one, then give you the directions in one side. All right. Okay, so overall I have planned for the short zone right now. All right, it's not a financial advice, but I need to get exited once it happens to change its directions to the long side. All right. Okay, guys, so far so cool. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe button, all right, so that you guys don't miss my live streaming from Monday to Friday session. So every day it will be the continuations, right, guys? So today, whatever I have explained, so Monday we'll try to come up and we'll see, observe whether the market have given you the move towards the downside. If it happens to give to move towards downside, that will be the continuations on a downside. So whatever you have been getting, it will be the continuations of scalping on a downside. On the upper side, if it happens to give the breakouts on upper side on Monday, again you'll see them upper side move. So it's always continuations, whatever I try to explain you all, whatever I understand, right? So it will be the continuations from Sunday. If you miss one day, again you will be lost and you'll think that again you are confused again over there. All right. Okay, so if you are continuing it, if you are long holders, it's going to benefit a lot. At the same time, for the scalpers again, okay, it's going to benefit you all planning in one direction without any tensions at the back, right? Okay, guys. Oh, 100% by now. I didn't say buy or sell, huh, guys. All right. Dating yourself. All right. Okay, Barack. All right. Those who are watching me for the first time, don't forget to hit the subscribe. Agugak Fanam mas intinek pra muga anjuk noya optangs. I couldn't get what you mean, but anyways, thank you so much for commending me. All right, okay. So overall, I'm holding for the downside, but let's see what happens, right? Okay. So we are just waiting for the bigger time frame to get a retest get confirmed, or this is the retest that you are doing it in this levels for the daily time frame, or you get a big bash on a downside. All right. Okay. That's all, guys. Have a good time. Take care, guys. That's all for today. My energy is finished now. All right. I can't think more now. All right. Okay. We'll try to come back tomorrow and try to see again one more time what's happening with the market, right? If you see, if you try to understand the market, it's very easy to make dollars in the market. If you don't try to understand, if you just try to find the setups and plan it one time, you'll get profit. Next time, you are going to blow your accounts again. And so this is what I mean to say. Just try to learn it trading, right? Okay, that's not very easy to learn, make dollars in the market, guys. Okay, those who are new, right? Just this is, I don't want to speak these things, but this is the fact, right? You have to hear it anyways, right? So it's not that easy, but it's not impossible as well, right? The dedication is required, the hard work is required in all the trading fields. That's the things, right? Okay, guys. All right. Hey Lee, all right, you came so late. I have been explaining for 2 to 3 times, right? All right. Okay. So overall, just think that I'm shorting for the downside, right? Moves. Okay. One retest, even if you see the 4 hours time frame, simple things, right? One retest to be done, right? So we are assuming that a fake out, the breakouts on upper side is not getting confirmed right now, all right? So because of that one, we are trying to plan for the shorts, right? Okay. So most probably, if it wants to try one more time, it might like to go back in this levels, but on the shorter side, we are assuming that there won't be any sideways or the retest phase anymore, right? Okay. If it happens to plan for the sideways one more time, we need to get exited and try to close that one. All right. Okay. So for the whole day, I have been explaining to you all these things, right? Hope. Okay. We'll try to come back tomorrow and try to see again one more time. All right. Okay, guys. Take care. Have fun, right? So whatever I have explained to you all, hope that will be helpful for you all, right? Prepare your warrior weapons, right, and fight with the market, right? Okay, just have a good time. Take care. Love you all. Okay, signing off, Dragon. See you all tomorrow, 11 UTC. Bye bye.